Welcome back to Fire Emblem Three Houses. We are... What are we doing? Chapter 19, I think. Sorry, just tweaking technical things on my end. Just get everything set up nicely so I can see what I'm doing. Okay. I'll drop the start screen. There we go. Okay. We are doing Chapter 19. I did look it up. There are 22 chapters, I believe, in Verdant Wind. So we're almost there. I think we should be able to get it done by the time Fortune's Weave comes out. Teensy bit of housekeeping. I will be unable to do my usual Wednesday stream next week. Depending on where you are, that might be Tuesday for you. I'll change the schedule after the stream, just to make that nice and obvious for everyone. Okay, I think it's all working on my end now. Good. Yeah, so I gotta do a work thing, so won't be able to do that stream. I haven't decided yet if I will replace the Wednesday stream with like a one-off Friday, or if we'll just have to miss the week. It depends. It depends, because I worry that we won't have time to finish the game if I skip a week. So, yeah, I'll just have to think about it. So, this is the first weekend of the month, which is usually where we would do monastery stuff to get motivation up for this lecture. I will just check where people are at. Okay, everyone's sort of low, except for the people we don't usually bother training. They're always full because they never get killed in battle. They have nothing to complain about. I think as well, we ended the stream last time, we didn't... I think we had some more... Yeah, we had some support conversations we didn't do at the end of the last stream, so we probably could do some of that as well. Okay, Caspar and Hilda. That's a pairing I don't mind. Hey Bear, how you doing? Yellow. Yeah, I'm desperately trying to figure out who needs to partner up with who here. We could do the first level of Raphael and Bernadetta. I don't know if I'll want them to end up together per se, but like we could see how it looks, you know. We could do... Yeah, let's just do some before we hop into the monastery stuff.
I have another question for you, if you please.
Another one, Linhart? When will you leave me in peace?
Never.
A breakthrough has been made concerning your crest. A major crest of Saint Sethline, correct?
Well, yes. I've been trying to keep that quiet.
Part of my interest on this topic is that I possess a minor crest of Sethline myself.
I am aware.
Oh, they're related.
Possessing a minor crest
Maybe that's why his hair's that color.
Not rare among the noble families. However, a major crest of Sethline, that is beyond rare.
Oh, is it?
I am quite curious as to why you were born with such a rare major crest. Given that mine is a minor crest of the same type, it's possible that you and I are distant relations.
I'm good, Bear. How you doing? It's a nice Sunday afternoon here, so did all the things I need to do chill-wise, and now I get to chill out with some video games, which is nice.
You and I related? I am quite certain that is not the case.
You have to be a little related.
Oh, do you have access to a detailed ancestry? That could be a most useful tome.
No,
Hi,
I do
Joker.
not. However...
How you doing? How you doing?
Shame. Oh, to
Doing good, just hunting
one's
ghosts,
lineage
yeah.
and investigate such possibilities.
Bust those pesky
Alas,
ghosts.
the odds of your being a direct descendant of Saint Sethline are quite low. The prevailing theory among respectable scholars is that Saint Sethline died, having never married.
She's not dead, she's standing in front of you. Oh, thanks, Joker. Appreciate it.
It's true she's unmarried. Was unmarried, that is.
It's her.
I hate to
She's
disappoint you,
Sethline.
but I'm not a descendant of Saint Sethline. Of this, I can assure you.
While I do not subscribe to your absolute certainty, I do agree your relation to her is highly unlikely. Yet there is some connection between yourself and Saint Sethleen.
What could
What
it
was that
be?
you were mumbling to yourself?
Nothing. My apologies. Simply thinking aloud. I do hope we can continue this discussion sometime.
He always acts so oddly. It makes me ill at ease.
We need to get Flane a boyfriend. Let's put that on the list of important things to do. Now, did Flane have any others, or it was just him? Okay, that's fine. Hilda and Caspar, would they make a good endgame? I don't know who I want for Hilda. Right now, she's just got like, well, I mean, she's got her options open. I could kind of see Hilda ending up with a few different people. I'm not doing anyone with Lawrence yet. Other than Leonie, because I feel like Leonie would put him in his place, and I kind of want to see that. I could do Raphael Bernadetta.
There
That's
he
kind
is.
of a sweet pairing.
Okay, Bernie, you can do this.
Girl,
Oh,
don't be scared. He's a
Bernadetta.
teddy bear.
Sorry, just passing through. Didn't mean to scare you again.
No, it's all right. Actually, I came to talk to you. I owe you an apology. It's, long overdue.
Huh? What do you have to apologize for?
Always running
I'm
away.
hopelessly terrified of you.
Screaming
So
in his
every time
face
I
doesn't
see you,
help.
I kind of lose my mind. But once you're gone and I get time to calm down, I realize I'm making a big deal out of nothing. I'm
Aw.
sorry I couldn't tell you before. I feel awful. I hope you can forgive me.
She's a precious bean.
Come on now. It's alright. I wasn't really that bothered by it. Promise. I should have been more careful not to scare you. I'm a big guy, and my muscles can be intimidating.
I'll say.
No, you did nothing wrong. It's all my fault.
Somebody deserves to
How
rest on
about
those
this?
pecs, even if I
Let's say
can't.
it's both our fault, and call it even. But you know, I've been thinking.
Yeah.
You really are scared of everything. Is there something we can do to fix that?
You mean like a cure?
Something like that. I think we can figure this out.
What if
Your
we got a
biggest
big
fear
burly
is talking
man
to
to
people,
protect
right?
you?
If that's the case, you need to change the way you think about talking. Right now, you think it's bad, so you're afraid to do it. I figure if you talk to more people, then you'll think talking is good. It might be hard to suddenly start talking to people,
He wants to
though.
inoculate you.
You're gonna need to take it slow. Oh, I know. Start with me.
With you? That'll be, tough. Maybe if you turn around, face the other way.
His back muscles
I
are just as
guess if
intimidating,
that's what
honey.
you need. How's this? I bet if you get used to talking to me,
No cake,
your
though.
fears will go away in no time.
He needs to do more squats.
You're, still really intimidating. But, okay, I'll give it a try.
Girl, come on. I could see that being a pairing I wouldn't mind for Bernie. I don't know. We haven't really paired Bernie with anyone yet. But I can't see myself preferring Linhard and her or Caspar and her. And no one else is probably going to be in battle enough. Like, I don't want to see her and Sedith or Eloise. So her only other option is Felix, but I heard their ending is sad. So maybe Bernie Raphael? I don't know who else I'd pair Raphael with. I let him support a few people, but I don't necessarily ship it. I mean, him and Hilda is cute. When she was, like, helping him make gifts for his sister, that was very sweet. I need to sit down, maybe, and, like, actually make a list of who I want to end up with who. I haven't put enough thought into it, possibly. Anyway. We will watch all of these conversations eventually, when we're very near the end game. I just don't want people to accidentally end up with, like, bad pairings. Okay, so let's go. I don't think we need to do any certifying. I'll just have a quick poke in here. Everyone is set except for Lindhart, because I just decided last week he's going to be a mortal savant if we can. But that's not really necessary. Everyone except him of the people that we actually use, as you can tell here, the disparity between those who are level 41 and those who are level 25. The main crew is all in the 40s. Everyone is in their master class except for the people who are in their unique class, like Byleth and Claude and Marianne. Except for Linhart, who had no obvious path to mastery because there's no grammary for men. It's weird that that's a gender-locked class, so... Oh my god, hey! Cactus Quill. Cactus or Quill. Probably Cactus? I'm guessing, but I don't know. Could be either. Could be both. Hello. Welcome. We need to do some exploring so we can shove food into a lot of people. R.I.P. Sothis. We miss having you in our bedroom. Okay, so... we need to make everybody eat lots of food. But also let's figure out... There's no one in the library, okay. We need to talk to everybody to get this month's dialogue from them. Oh, no one in this room, okay. That's fine. She must be next door. So we'll pick up all their dialogue. And then we'll make a lot of people eat.
It's very likely that Lady Rhea is confined in the Imperial Palace. If so, then our strategy will be to gain control of the streets and then assault the castle. A street battle followed by a castle invasion. It's just one battle after another.
You know it.
It'll be tough, but we have to win. For Lady Rhea.
What? Like I'm not being an excellent head of the church? Judgy. Important question, Cactus. If you were a beverage, what kind of beverage would you be? And don't just say cactus juice, because that's an obvious joke. I myself would be a delicious Thai milk tea with cheese foam. Gotta have the cheese foam.
I was born in Enbar. My mother and father met in a church there. Not too long after,
Sexiest place for a hookup.
I do not understand how war can happen in such a precious place.
We miss having you in our bedroom.
Regrettable.
I'm sorry, you what now? Whose bedroom? What's going on? Flame, no. No. Oh, Sothis. Right, that thing I said before. For a second there, I was like, the heck? Yeah, well, she used to always be there at the start of every month to talk to us, and now she's gone. Now she's inside us. We got even closer somehow.
Enbar's streets are paved with unhappy memories, Professor. I've avoided the damned place ever since I abandoned my nobility. Swore never to return.
That's such a mustache.
Now here we are. To return in this manner. Well, I can't say it is something I ever imagined.
Hanneman's, like, such a silver fox. If you were a drink, you'd probably be coffee.
Oh.
But, like, a coffee spiked with something. Just guessing. It's Leonie. She's grown on me a little, I've got to say. Like, I really didn't like her at the start. But she has improved. I guess since our dad died, she's been less of a competitive asshole to us.
We're finally going to the capital. This will
here
be
we
my
go.
chance to avenge Captain Gerald.
Yeah, because it's your job to avenge my dad. Thanks. Iced coffee with amaretto?
Once we
Sounds good.
smash the Empire, I'm sure his soul will finally be able to rest in peace.
Sure.
Monica killed Captain Gerald for the Flame Emperor, and the Flame Emperor was Edelgard. I know that the future of all Fodlan rests on this battle.
Girl.
Nothing else is more important. But for me, this is personal.
Oh, just for
Captain
you.
Gerald's sake, I'm going to give it all I've got and more.
For those unaware, Captain Gerald was our character's father, but Leonie is always kind of competing with us for who Gerald liked better. Because she just sucks, man. She just sucks. Never actually had cactus juice. Fair. I mean, I wouldn't say it's, like, a common beverage. Just, you know, since it's in the name, I thought it might be the most obvious answer. Hey, Sedith, what's up?
Rhea will be somewhere in the city. I wonder if she can sense us coming. If we are able to save her, then I expect you will learn many secrets that have hitherto been kept from you. Are you
Ooh.
prepared for that?
I mean, I am.
Excellent.
Yeah. I'm gonna say I am,
The
even
battle
if
will
I'm
soon
not.
be upon us. Let us both be at our best for what is to come.
I guess we could give... I don't think we have any lost items of Seth's, but we could give him a gift if we have something. I think we gave him all our fishing gear last stream. Do I have anything Seth look like? My head's kind of in the way. I never know which way to move. You think he likes coffee?
I accept.
Not really. That's fine. We'll catch you later, Zenith. I've got enough money that I can go buy, like, all the gifts. We talked to everyone in here. No one's in here. Ooh. For some reason, Hilda and Cyril are in Rhea's bedroom. That's not weird at all. Okay. Well, I guess Hilda's not technically in her bedroom, but still. Slightly weird.
Fighting in the capital? Ugh. And we're fighting against Edelgard. Double ugh.
Oh,
But with you leading us,
Hilda,
Professor,
please.
I know we'll win. Yeah! Woohoo! Fighting! I'm a little scared, to be honest. I'm just shouting to relieve the tension, but I'll be
Okay.
fine.
she's a cookie one.
Excuse me, could you do me
Hilda,
a favor?
Hilda. Yes. Yeah, I guess I can give you a crystal and a, what was it,
Fighting
tomato
in
and
the
onion.
but with you,
Yeah.
I'm a little scared.
Oh, I guess I don't have what she requested. Usually I just can immediately turn around and give it to her, but I guess I'll actually have to go buy what she wants this time. That's fine. Let's say we have 10 action points now? Wow. We must be getting good at this.
Whenever I think about how we'll be seeing Lady Rhea real soon, I get happy and really get cleaning. We'll get there for
Right.
sure, right?
Please.
We'll see her again?
Yeah,
I
for
just
sure.
gotta believe Lady Rhea is waiting for us in the capital. We just have to find her.
I mean, I want to like Cyril. It's just really difficult. He's just too much of a one-trick pony. Everything's for Rhea, or about cleaning for Rhea. Well, it's all about Rhea, really. He doesn't have much of a personality outside of his service to her. Let's have a look what's in the box. I fear falling asleep at night. I worry that I will not awaken for many years, and that when I do, all my friends will be gone. Oh, I'm sorry, Flane. We won't allow that to happen sounds kind of controlling. He'll wake up when morning comes. I don't know if that's comforting or not. No, not for Flane. She's like us. 5-year coma, it's nothing. We're special that way, us green-haired people. Watch out, it's your boy, Lawrence. Couldn't get into his character in any of the routes or games. Yeah, no, I just... Like, at first, there's promise there with the whole, he's an orphan and the church took him in and so he feels indebted. And it's like, okay, well, maybe he'll have some development. He'll change and improve and have some personal growth. But no, pretty much every support we've seen with him is just, oh, it was nice talking to you. Now I need to go do something for Lady Rhea. Even though she's not here and hasn't been for 5 years. I must go clean something. It's like, dude, come on. A semblance of a personality, please.
I was taught from a young age to believe that the creed of Seros was just the way of the world. To question it never even occurred to me. But Claude and Edelgard are different. They challenge the common wisdom, even defy it. It is uncomfortable to discard familiar assumptions, but that is an essential quality of the visionary. Indeed, true greatness must lie beyond common sense. That's good. I should write that down.
Lawrence, please. You've got to get over yourself. He's so pretentious. I mean, he has grown on me, admittedly. Like, at the start of this game, he is, like, just abominable in the way he treats women and his elitism.
Need something?
So, I mean, he has gotten a little better. But
This
he
one?
could still stand to do some growing.
You're all set.
Okay, so that's 2 completed statues. Oh look, more divine pulse. I am so excited. We'll keep working on Sethleen, I guess.
See you again soon.
Yeah, you know it. Okay, what else is happening up here? Someone else was up here, I thought. I don't think it was a choir day, like where something special is happening. I think it was a fish day. Lots of large fish, so we might do a little bit of fishing as well. But there's someone who wants to talk.
Please.
Out this way. And then we'll circle around and hit up those monks or whatever at the front. Oh, it's Dorothea.
Think of it.
Wearing a completely inappropriate outfit for a church, I've got to say.
The whole of the capital is going to be a battleground. The city has such a long heritage. Even so, perhaps it deserves to be reduced to ashes for once. But we can't let the common folk get hurt. We should try to confine the damage to the noble section of town.
Whatever the opposite of elitism is? I guess it's a kind of eat the rich thing to say, which I'm not, like, against, but I don't know. I feel like she wouldn't say that if she was one of them. Is it around this way? Have I gone the wrong way? No, stairs. Here we go. There's someone to talk to here. Generic churchgoer without a name.
There are all kinds of rumors about you spreading through the Alliance. Some say you're the new embodiment of Saint Seros herself. Claude's popularity has certainly risen too. Somewhat.
Okay, well, that's nice, I guess. I mean, ostensibly we are the head of the church at the moment. Which is weird, because you think it would have gone to Sedith, but it just didn't. It randomly went to us. Because we were kind of Rhea's favorite before she disappeared.
Did you know? A magnificent canal flows through downtown Enbar. It's said to have been constructed under the guidance of Saint Seros before the Empire was even formed. Ever since, that canal has been a major lifeline for the capital's development. And now this is how the Empire repays it. Truly, no good deed goes unpunished.
Oh yeah, the Empire is... Well, I mean, like many empires in fiction, the Empire is the bad guys. Let's see, where else do we want to go? We'll help the training grounds so we can talk to the best gal. My best gal.
5 years ago, Edelgard said a thing to me. Bridget is a vassal of the Empire. But she also said I always have the freedom to be choosing whether I am with or not with her. I will become the ruler of Bridget. So she said I must make my own path.
I look forward to being your consort.
My path and her path will be colliding.
Girl, you are looking fine. Okay, Felix, also a valid choice if you're into that, as opposed to my lovely Petra.
The Death Knight is no ordinary knight. I will prey upon him. I will quench my blade's thirst with his blood.
Cool.
His focus is on fighting you, I'm sure. But mine will be the last face he sees.
I mean, unlikely, because I'm never putting Felix on the field probably ever again. But you do you, man. What kind of tournament we having? Can we choose ourselves? Does it have to be a student? It does have to be a student. Okay. Well, we've got Ignatz. Ignatz could do it. I believe in him, my little baby assassin. Plus, he is massively overleveled and just generally awesome. Look at all those swords on his back. It's interesting too because mortal savants wear 4 swords on their back, and then they're also wielding a sword. Does he have an additional sheath for the sword that he's holding? Because it's not like he has an empty one on his back. What did Felix do to you? Nothing. Just, there's only so many people you can grind in this game. Ooh, 16 times 2 is okay, as long as they don't crit. Yeah. I had to pick and choose who could come to the fight. You know. I recruited everybody except for poor Ferdinand, who I missed out on. So my roster is just enormous. And I've basically been working on the same, like, maybe 14 people, because a lot of the maps let you have 11 and then you get to have like 3 adjuncts. So
I wasn't about to let you go.
I'm doing all the golden deer because that's the route I picked, so I thought we might as well show those characters. And then I threw in some extra black eagles because that was the first playthrough of this game I ever did, and so I also have some attachment to some of those characters. And for a while I was like, oh, I could put in 1 or 2 of the Blue Lions, but I don't have the emotional connection with them. So I never found myself picking them over the characters I already knew. So, it's not that there's anything wrong with them really, it's just I don't know them, and I don't love them. Ooh. Just a random Mortal Savant. Well, we too are a Mortal Savant. We're going to use a heal here, because this is the finals. Oh, it's a lady Mortal Savant. Cool. She's not going to win, but I, appreciate the vibes. The mask is cool. Yeah, see, he doesn't have an extra sheath for the sword he's holding, which I find a little odd. Nice. Okay, we got a skill and some money and some other stuff. There's no one else to talk to here, so we'll go. Who's this? Random soldier with no name.
Cornelia took control of the kingdom capital and then founded the Fargus dukedom in the old
What's with the
kingdom
boob
territory.
window? That's not very appropriate for a
Fargus
soldier.
has remained a mere spectator with regard to our actions so far. It's not so surprising when you
like her
consider
hat,
that they
though.
can't even get a handle on the Fraldarius territories.
Okay, cool. Let's see. Map. Okay, Bernie and some of the others. So yeah, roster-wise, we are using all of the golden beers, even though I benched Leonie for a bit. She's back in now. We're using Linhart, Caspar, Bernadetta, and Petra from the Black Eagles. So they're the like bonus 4. Dorothy has gone in once or twice, but we're not really using her a lot. We have had Felix on the field once or twice, Ash as well. Annette, we did a couple of hours with Annette last week to build some supports with her. Flane has been in and out of the group a few times. I like Flane. I have too many people to split my attention between, So, but I do like Felix's design and his voice acting, so it's not a personal grievance or anything. It's just
Right.
you can only have so many people, and I'm playing on hard, so that means I can't do unlimited battles to grind up everyone. What's up, Linhart?
They used to call Inbar the city of Saros. To assault it together with the knights is surreal.
We're taking it back.
If Saros were alive today, I wonder what she might make of our war. In Inbar, there was once a southern church, and apparently a bishop was dispatched to it. 100 years ago, the southern church became entangled in an insurrection. Until 5 years ago, the Empire and the church maintained a certain distance from one another.
Well, okay then. I do like Linhart. I'm a big Linhart fan. He's one of my top tier boys. I would consider romancing him if I wasn't already so all in on Petra.
Professor! My mother might be in the city. I don't have many good memories of her, if I'm being honest, but she's dearer to me than my father. If you happen to see her, please make sure she's not caught up in all the fighting. She's only a civil servant, so hopefully she takes a cue from her Bernie and stays inside.
But hopefully she doesn't stay inside in the noble side of the city, which Dorothea is advocating for us to burn to the ground.
Well,
So that's fun.
if we can win this war, then Claude will be the king of Fodlan, And maybe he'll tear down the wall that separates Foldland from the outside world.
Yeah. Perhaps
I
he
know
will.
it's hard to imagine, but I really hope he does. It would be so much better if people could live together instead of apart. I might even be able to live an ordinary life in the world Claude envisions.
It's not working as intended. Alright, like you, Marianne. Big fan. Let's see. Let's do the greenhouse. Ooh, and Judy's here. That's fun. Yeah, let's do some gardening. Harvest. Plant. Mixed seeds. Vegetable seeds. There we go. Cultivate. Nothing makes it better, so we'll just do the free one. Cool beans. What's up, Manuela? You worried about the opera?
In the opera, actors came and went all the time, but the people behind the scenes would stay forever.
Forever.
I'll bet I'd know a few of them now, even after all these years. They've probably left the capital
try not
by
to kill them.
now, although I'm still worried about them.
What's happening? There we go. Okay. Not much to do with you here. Let's see what Judy has to say. What up, Judy?
That Nardell guy, or Nader, I suppose. It was all some trick, and we fell for it. I don't think the nickname The Undefeated applies if he flees from us. Though, maybe he only got that name by running away. Can't be defeated if you run off, right?
I mean, I guess, but that feels like a weird technicality. I don't think I'd gloat about being undefeated if I just ran from every fight.
Hey.
Ooh, freebies. Free fish. I would have preferred if it was bait. I'm going to do my own fishing. Everyone's catching big fish today. Wonderful. I'll buy some cheap bait, I guess. We are so back. Welcome back, everyone.
Just recently, the fish in the pond suddenly started thrashing around like mad.
Ooh.
I didn't know what was going on. Then I saw something gleaming in the southeastern sky. It happened right when you were out on campaign.
Oh.
I wonder what it could have been.
The fish reacted to the nuking. Hey, buddy.
We're heading up to Embar next. I hope I make it back safe so I can tell my little sis about it. I hear they got a neat opera house there, where Manuela used to perform. What was it called again?
It was Middle Frunk, I believe.
Ha! That's the one.
Yeah.
My little sis always goes on about how much she'd like to see him perform.
Well,
I
let's
know
not
we
burn
can't
down
see
the
a
opera
show,
house then.
But do you think we could at least see the building?
Give it a whirl. I appreciate that he said it's where Manuela performed, making no mention of Dorothea, who performed there even more recently. Gatekeeper. Okay, let's do the needful first, then we'll treat ourselves to a little gatekeeper.
Professor.
Hey!
Okay, no freebies down here? Yeah, here we go. Now, I think we're pretty flush with cash,
Well,
so we'll do some buying.
Hello!
Okay, so he buys all the usual business, that's fine. I want to buy some gifts, I think. I'm quite...
Will this one do?
We're sort of rolling
It's
in it
all yours.
today.
Will this one do? It's all. Will this?
figure
it's
out who
all
these
yours.
are for.
Will this? It's all yours. Will this? It's all yours. Take. Will this?
I
It's
mean,
all yours.
that's
Will
obviously
this?
for
It's all
Hanneman.
yours. Will this one do? It's all yours.
I don't want to buy fish off him necessarily. I might also buy
Will
some...
this one do?
some arcane crystals
It's
for
all
repairing
yours.
magic
Take it.
weapons.
Will this? It's all yours. Will this? It's all yours. Will this? It's all yours.
Some
Will
more
this
tea.
one do? It's all. Will this? It's all yours. Take it. Tell
Or-
your friends.
We'll have some tea parties later. Oh, Anna, what's up?
There's unrest everywhere these days. All of my fellow merchants seem to be endangered.
Oh, you always say
I
that.
hope things go back to normal soon. People need more to smile about, aside from my great deals. Hey, how about a favor?
Yep, you want more secrets? We're always doing secrets for you.
Welcome!
What's in the secret shop today? All the usual business? Charm, resistance. I mean, we could buy some.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a. Is that the?
I don't think these restock, so.
Is that the? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one?
I don't think we need more master seals, if I'm honest. Do we need more rings? I don't know that we do, and that's a lot of money, so we'll do some other buying before we commit to all that.
Hey, welcome.
What do you have that I want?
You have a pleasure.
Mind your ears, everyone.
A pleasure doing business.
He's about to praise our eyes.
A pleasure doing business. You have a pleasure. You have a pleasure. You have a pleasure. You have a good eye. You have a pleasure. You have a pleasure. You have a pleasure. You have a pleasure doing business. Come again.
Well, that was fine. What's up?
Just a few months ago, I thought it was impossible to secure a victory against the Imperial Army. But you've shown me miracles can happen after all.
Everything changed when the Fire Nation
victory
attacked.
is within your grasp.
Yep. We can do it. We're the best, and so on. Carrot?
Hello there.
We want to buy...
This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes?
Yeah, well, I don't see why
I thank
not.
you.
We'll
This
also
one,
buy
yes?
some... Not quite that many. We'll buy some smithing stones. Because that
I thank
seems
you.
like a good thing
This
to
one,
have.
yes?
We want to do some repairs, I think, today.
I thank you.
Do we want more tea? We could buy some tea.
This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank this one, yes? I thank you. 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 This
Now
one,
we have
yes?
fishing float
I
for
thank you.
Sedith.
This one,
Buy
yes?
some more teas, I think.
This one, yes? I think this one,
Some of
yes?
the fancy
I thank
ones.
You. This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you.
Okay. That's probably enough.
Return soon, please.
Okay, so we got some bait now. We can go back to fishing, but first, let's have a chat with the bestest boy. Hello, best boy. Is there anything to report?
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
You always say
Momentum's
that.
really picking up for this final battle, huh? Even I'm starting to feel tense. Me! Enbar's history goes back 1,400 years. That even predates the founding of the Empire.
Gosh.
It's one of the sacred sites of the Seros faith, so it's a pretty big deal. But hey, no need to worry about the monastery while you're fighting the final battle. I've got it covered. I'll
Heck
defend
yeah.
it to my last.
He's such a good boy. He's a sweetheart. He really is. I'm glad he'll be here where it's safe. Will we go off to war?
Huh?
Okay. Hello, fishkeeper. Yes, let's fish in the pond. We could use some of our... bait for better fish. See what we get. Okay. Wasn't great, but that's fine. I feel like there should be a step between perfect and good, where it's like, hey, you got mostly, like, perfect. You just missed, like, one or two. You're great. But instead it's just good or bad. It's fine. I'm imperfect at this. I feel like I deserve better praise than just good. That one was perfect, at least. So we'll just do this a couple of times, just because we don't necessarily need the fish. Oh, I think we have to go back to the marketplace as well to buy the ingredient that Hilda wanted. I was not paying enough attention at the market, so I'll go back in a moment when we do 1 or 2 more fish. We won't go too crazy. This isn't going to become a fishing stream. Okay, another good one. That's nice. We'll do one more. Then I'll run back to buy that. Was it an onion or a tomato? It was something. Something that Hilda wanted. I'll check her question book. Oops. Well, now I'm just mistiming that. That's okay. That's enough fish. What did she need? Supply run. Hilda wants an onion. I'm sure I can obtain an onion for Hilda. Feels doable. Item shopkeeper? Do you sell onions?
Welcome.
Do I have to talk to the special guys? No, you're like items. I think I have some bullion as well. Let me just have a quick look. Oh yeah, we got all of these. We need to...
This one? Thank you.
Need to use those to buff some people's stats. Does anyone have bullion in their pockets or anything? Oh, they do. A few people do.
This one?
Flame hiding bullion.
Thank you. This one?
Net hiding bullion.
Thank you.
Okay. A few people
Please come
stashing
again.
some stuff.
Well, I'll be.
Hello there.
What do you got? Okay, so this guy does not have
Return soon,
fruit
please.
veg. Do you have fruit veg?
Welcome.
He's got seeds and meat. Not fruit
Come
and
again.
veg. What about you?
Hello.
Dark merchant, do you have onions? Oh, okay. He's got like meat and stuff.
Tell your
Fish.
friends.
So who has onions? Wait, how am I meant to get an onion for Hilda? Weapons, no. Blacksmith, guildmaster, no.
Well, I'll be.
I don't know, maybe I have to grow it?
Really now? There's unrest. I hope
Yeah. Anna, do you have onions?
Welcome.
No. She just has items.
Come back soon.
Okay, well, we may have to circle back to Hilda on another day then.
Professor?
It's all good, just... yeah. Let's go through the entrance hall, then we'll pop back into the stable.
Professor!
Hey Eloise, what's
Here
up?
we are, facing the final battle with the Empire. It's been a long, difficult struggle.
Final battle?
We have to get Lady Rhea back. And we have to crush the Empire in the name of Captain Gerald. I don't know what comes next, but we can sort out those details later.
Is it the final battle? Because there's multiple chapters after this chapter. Although I'm kind of like, maybe at least the last one is like epilogue style wrap up? I don't know. I looked up the number of chapters just so I'd know how I was going pacing wise to getting it done before Fortune's Weave. But I didn't click into anything because I didn't want to be spoiled story wise. So I don't actually know if any of these chapters are like longer or shorter than the others or what they contain. So we shall see, I guess.
Reinforcements from the Alliance are still incoming. Perhaps we can wait. At least until we have an even balance of power. Plenty of supplies have made it through from the Eastern Church and the Merchants Association and the Alliance. All the people of the Alliance believe we can win, so they're doing everything they can to support us. That means we have to do our best to live up to their expectations.
Yeah. Okay, let me just get comfy over here. Okay. Now, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Round to the stable, I think I said. We'll talk to this guy, and then we'll go around. What's up?
With the Empire destroyed, the borders within Fodlan will likely become a thing of the past. With that, the rules of trade will change. Personally, I'm excited to see what these changes will bring.
Yeah, profiteering. That's the plan for wartime. Not explicitly what he said, but I can read between the lines, you know? Let's see. Somebody is around here. It's usually Ingrid and someone else. What up?
Of course, the Alliance is making sure that the five Great Lords help with
That's
the
a
effort,
lot of thigh.
but we'll be getting support from the smaller territories, too. I'll bet this is the first time those territories have worked so closely together, at least since the founding of the Alliance.
Well, okay then. That's quite the get-up to just be chilling out in on the regular, you know?
Once this battle is over, what will become of Fargus and Fodlan?
What would you like to see happen?
My hope is for a world at peace.
Okay, maybe I should have just
A
said
world
world
in which
peace.
This present turmoil
Like a beauty
is
queen.
thing of the past, the stuff of legends. I believe those who survived the atrocities of war have a duty to create a new, better world. So the sooner we can stamp out such turmoil, the better. We
World
must
peace.
win, Professor. There is no alternative here. I won't allow for anything else.
Oh well, if you say so, Ingrid. Hey Caspar, what's up, buddy?
It's such a relief that we've made it this far without having to fight my father. Hey, don't try and scare me. If he turns up as a reinforcement during the assault, we might lose. I'd better make my peace with that.
Or we might kill your dad. It wouldn't be the first time. Look what we did to poor Ash. I mean, I know Leonardo was his adopted father, but still... He definitely felt ways about that. I did too. I felt bad for him. Hey Sylvain, you messy bench. What's up?
So, Enbar, the capital of the Empire. It's finally time. I never thought I'd live this long. It's like any battle, really. Stay calm, stay focused. Don't give in to the enemy or your own fear.
You can do this. That's what we're saying here. You do seem more serious
Hey,
than
I'm
usual.
always serious. When I'm chasing girls or preparing for battle. Always serious. That's me. Striking down
Sure.
the Empire is my offering to His Highness. I left the kingdom. What am I saying?
Plus, didn't we say he's dead now? Like, he died and then he wasn't dead and now they've said he's died off screen again and I'm like, do I believe it? I didn't believe it the first time and I was right not to.
Looks like we're nearing the end of this struggle. I'm sure Lady Rhea is on tenterhooks waiting for me to swoop in and rescue her.
Yeah, probably.
I was just kidding. Pay me no mind.
Oh,
Lady
I
Rhea's
never
not
do.
waiting for me, I know. No matter how much I might wish she were. She's waiting for you.
You sound like a jealous ex-girlfriend.
10 years ago, Dagda and Bridget attacked the Empire from the west. Their final target was the capital. But they were countered at a port town long before they reached their destination.
I wonder if that will
I
happen
guess
to
our
us.
attempt has been more successful than theirs, all things considered.
Thank you, Shamir. Delightful as always. Shamir is very cool and pretty.
Hey!
I get why people consider her a viable option for end goals for Byleth. I feel like she'd also be very understanding of the like weird mercenary nature of Byleth.
The Empire's army should be divided now, with significant troops still in the west.
If they don't assert their authority over the
Nice
old
hat.
kingdom's lords, they'll never know when an uprising might start.
Ironically, as soon as we capture the Imperial capital, the old kingdom's lords are likely to rise up immediately.
I mean, rise up
Professor?
against us, or like as well as us? Because I'm kind of like, we could have teamed up from the start. Like, there was no reason for us to be fighting with them. Okay, who's where? Dining hall? Yes, we haven't done the dining hall. Okay, so reception hall, officers academy, dining hall is what I'm seeing. Let's go this way.
Right.
Hey, Annette. How's your dad doing?
Enbar. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine I'd be returning like this. Of course, most of the nobles in the Empire make their home in the capital. In the kingdom, all
That guy
nobles
just
live in their own
moonwalking?
domains. So if the capital is attacked, it doesn't necessarily affect them directly. What will happen to the Imperial nobles when their capital becomes a battlefield?
We eat the rich. That's the plan. It's my boy, Ignatz.
We're about to put the finishing touches on this war. I wonder how Fodlan will look without the backdrop of death and destruction. I can't wait to see it.
I bet you'll paint
On the
us a
other
picture.
hand, I'm terrified of what the future might hold. Who knows if I'll survive the assault on the capital?
You will, Ignatz. I believe in you. Also, I play good casual, so you literally can't die.
Invading the capital and smashing the Empire. I wonder if doing so could really end this war. Care to share your thoughts, Professor?
World peace.
You say that with such confidence. I want to believe that it's true.
Believe it, babe.
Although for now, better to focus my efforts on the fight at hand.
That too. My dear girl Lysithia, I will try not to get you killed today.
Okay.
In fairness, Linhart's really taken her place as, like, most, I don't know, most valuable death on the battlefield.
Those things appeared as soon as we got ourselves set up in Fort Mercius. Think what might have happened if they'd have hit us during the battle at Ronder Field. Assuming it was the work of the Imperial Army.
Yeah, I mean, Edelgard was definitely involved. Like, the Death Knight taunted us specifically right before it happened. Like, they definitely did it. It was not coincidental. Okay, somebody's out here by the Amiibo gazebo.
My friend, the reinforcements the Lord sent are finally gathering.
Wonderful.
Truth be told, Fort Mercius would have made for a better base of operation. But that weird
Yes.
pillar of light changes things. It's pretty scary, honestly.
Yeah.
I wonder what it is.
Some kind of magic, I assume. Didn't seem natural, and I feel like the goddess is not against us that way. I think it was just Edelgard being like, if I can't have it, no one can.
Makes sense. But whatever it was, I've never seen destructive power quite like it. I wonder where it came from. Well, I guess pondering it is a waste of energy for now. Let's just get ready to move out. The
Hell yeah.
capital is Edelgard's domain, so she has the advantage. It's going to be a tough battle.
I reckon we could take him. Okay, so is it just the dining hall now? I think I've hit up everyone everywhere except for that. Okay, so just Mercedes in the dining hall, and also we want to go dining hall because we want to shove some food into people, I would say. Where is Mercedes? We can't actually improve our relationship with Mercedes, but still.
It's been so long since I've been to the
We'll have a chat.
Imperial capital. I used to go to the opera there with my mother and brother. I never thought my return would be like this.
So sad. Okay, so Violet has amazing supports with most people. Except Mercedes, who we can't do because we waited too long for her, and Catherine. So we probably do want to have a meal with a few people. We're ready to support almost everyone. Ingrid, and Eloise are our last real holdouts for that. But other than that, our relationships are very, very solid. So I guess the main question is, who are we going to want to teach this month? Definitely all the like main cast types, so it's really just a case of who we want to eat with whom. They're running out of food lately, so that might also put a damper on things. Okay, so who would... If Petra was going to have a meal with someone, who'd be a good choice? Petra should get her support with Caspar up just by fighting near each other on the battlefield, so that's fine. Could we do like Petra Dorothea? How's our Dorothea relationship going? Are we done Dorothea? Petra have a Sylvain? She doesn't. Eloise, maybe? Petra and Eloise as a pairing I'd not contemplated. Not like a romantic pairing. I definitely don't want them together for that. But just for eating together, for developing a bond. What's on special? So if we did someone like, say, Manuela. Oh, we're already an A with Manuela. Catherine we can't do. Or a B+ with Cyril. So we could eat with like Ingrid and someone who has a relationship with Ingrid. Like Claude or Raphael. Okay, why not? Let's do it.
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
That smell, it's amazing. My fave, in fact. Do you
What
like
was
it
it?
too?
Rabbit skewers, I think. It's fun. Okay, so that was a thing. Yeah, because Ingrid has basically no relationship with anybody except Sedith for some reason. I must have made them eat together last week. And we would like to... We could maybe do like Sedith and Flame to see more of their relationship. We don't necessarily want to train either of them though. Definitely want to train Linhart, so who do we want Linhart to have a meal with? We could go... Linhart Hanneman? Don't think we have a great relationship with Hanneman yet, so we could do Linhart Hanneman. Yeah, let's do Linhart Hanneman, if we can. Can't really see either of them. I think that's Lauren's. It is Lauren's. Just trying to see if I can find one that has... Oh, okay. See, we have very few ingredients, so that's going to also restrict who we can have do what with whom. Linhart. Hanneman. Okay, cool. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're going to have a sorbet with Linhart and Hanneman.
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
It does look good.
This is my most
Is it
favorite
like
dish of all.
peach
I
sorbet?
love it almost as much as Crestology itself.
Maybe apricot? It's that kind of like orangey pink color. See, the fact we're leaving so many supports hanging now means it's hard to tell when things have actually gone up. Who else do we want to train? It is Peach. I just didn't read it before. My bad. Fish sandwich sounds like something to do. Okay, so we could do like Eloise and somebody. Eloise and Leonie. Could train Leonie. Eloise and Petra. Could do a little bit of that. See if we can see their support conversation after this.
Oh, my favorite food. You've got to try this.
I would be liking that greatly.
Looks like sandwiches. I mean, it's fine. Sandwich can be your favorite food if that's your favorite food. Not judging, but just, I don't know. I guess I thought it might be a little more exciting. Who else do we want to train versus who do we want to get closer to each other? That's the real question. We could do Bernadetta and various people outside the house. Because, like, what's Bernie's relationships like? We could do Bernadetta and Felix, maybe? If there's something they both like. There's Bernadetta. Felix no likey. Okay. Felix hates that. I guess it was the fish sandwich. Ugh. I mean, I say that, but I do like a good salmon sandwich. I shouldn't judge them too harshly. Sorry about that. Don't know if I blocked that in time. Just had to sneeze. It's gotten suddenly really cold here. Which, I mean, it makes sense. It's still technically winter, but it was really sunny earlier and it was quite misleading as to where the direction of the day was going. Anna's the only person who likes fried crayfish, and so many options aren't available because I'm missing a lot of ingredients. Maybe I could go back to the market and buy some of that meat and stuff. Let's just have a quick hop down to the marketplace. No wonder we're all fish sandwiches and stuff. It's because I've been fishing but not buying other ingredients. Which one of you had
Hello there.
meat and stuff? You don't. You're all tea. That's fine
Return
too.
soon, please.
Hey,
Not what I'm here
welcome.
for. Okay,
You have
you
a
had.
good eye.
Let's buy some poultry.
A pleasure to you have a good eye.
Oh, not quite so many. Let's buy some wild game.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Okay, and then you have seeds,
Come
but not the
again.
actual veg. You had some stuff too, right? I don't want fish.
Will this one do? It's all you. Will this? It's all you. Will this? It's all. Will this one?
I don't know if these are for the other cooking activity, or if these are for
It's all. Will this one do?
the eating
It's all
activity.
yours.
Because those are
Tell
two
your
different
friends.
things. Okay, let's go back to the dining hall and see what we can do now. Okay, does that open some more options for us? Oh yeah, we got a few more on the table now. We were looking for Felix and Bernie, I think. There's Bernie. No Felix. There's Bernie. No Felix. Okay, well we might just have to do Benedetta with someone else then. Oh, there's Felix and Bernie. Cool. Right next to each other even. Let's do it. Ooh.
That looks appetizing.
It does.
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
You know it. Okay. Who else? Who else? Who else? How about we do... Who's Lauren's got sports with? Lauren's and... Lawrence and Manuela is always a fun pairing. So we'll see if we can do that. We can find something they both like. Lawrence and Manuela. Yep, let's do it.
I did not expect much from the dining hall, but this does not disappoint.
Heck yeah.
This is a wonderful dish. You could sell this in any restaurant in the capital.
Well, maybe we will when we take it over at the end of the month. At least that's the plan. Okay, we have 4 more points. Who else would we want to do some training on? Maybe Leonie? Who would we pair Leonie up with? Leonie and... we already did Felix, we already did Sedith, we already did Eloise. Leonie and Shamir? We could try that. If we can find something they both like. There's Leonie. But no Shamir. There's Leonie. There's Shamir. Okay, cool. Let's do it.
I like seeing a table full of my favorite dishes.
That looks delicious. Goddess forgive me, I've just got to indulge.
It looks like a bowl of... was it the mixed vegetables, perhaps? Not necessarily something to write home about, but it's fine. Let's see now. Who else? Who else? Who else? Because we might do one more of these. Then maybe we'll have some tea with people. Maybe... who would we want to have learned something? Who's behind the game? Maybe Hilda? Hilda and Caspar, do they have a support? Hilda and Caspar. Okay, they're already ready to go up there. But, I mean, that's fine. If we did Caspar and someone else, who would we do him with? We could do Caspar and Annette. We already are at full with Annette. Yeah, who do we lack? Cyril, Alois, Hannah and Ingrid. Nope. Cyril and Hilda? Let's do Cyril and Hilda. We will do... Cyril doesn't like it. Cyril does, but Hilda doesn't. Hilda and Cyril. Cool. Why not?
This is so good. Can I have seconds?
Yummy! Who made this? I'll have to give my compliments to the chef.
That's my girl. Okay, so that takes care of a bit of that. Oh, we have a support with Cyril unlocked, so we'll jump somewhere and do that. We'll jump back over to the stables. Maybe this will be the thing that makes us start to like Cyril. Maybe we'll see some personal growth here. You never know.
Hello.
Ooh, free item. Don't mind if I yes. Yep. Let's talk to Cyril.
Whew, time for a breather. Hey, Professor.
Hey, Cyril. He's always busy.
Yep, noticed you have been too. Seems like it's been a real rough day for just about everybody, huh? I've been so busy I still haven't eaten. I hope there's still food left.
I just fed you. You have some candy, you have some meat. Meat? I think.
How come you're carrying that around? Whatever.
In case I run into Raphael.
When you're hungry enough, just about anything tastes good.
Charming.
What a day. I need a nap, but I still gotta get the dining hall cleaned up.
Yeah, Cyril, learn to take breaks, bud.
Professor, that's funny. You push yourself harder than anybody else. You make me look lazy. Besides, I don't even break a sweat doing this stuff. The day Lady Rhea comes home, I want her to see the monastery the way it was 5 years ago. That's why I do all this stuff. For her. And the harder I work, the better. Heck, I'd do more than I do now if there were hours in the day. But I can't go without sleep. Tried once. You must think I'm pretty weird, huh, Professor? I'm always on about Lady Rhea, and I'm not even from Fodlan. I bet most people around here think I'm kind of weird. But I'm real grateful for everything Lady Rhea's done for me.
Okay, I mean, that's fine. It's noble of you to show such gratitude. I don't think it's wrong to live for it. Yeah. No. I mean, he's a bit too into her. But it's okay to show gratitude.
That's nice of you to say. Real nice. Thanks, Professor. It's good to know you like me. Helps me feel even more at home. I've heard people say that good folks have a heart of gold. Not real gold, I mean. Just they always care about everybody else. Even guys like me. Lady Rhea is incredible. But I figured you're just the same, Professor. Okay. I guess I gotta give in and get some sleep.
Seriously,
I'll get up extra early to make up for it. Good night, Professor.
You're not catching up on the sleep if you just get up early afterwards. But okay. So motivation up and we improved our relationship. That's good. Just gonna have a little cheeky drink of water before we move on. Right, good. That's better. Okay. Who do we want to have tea with? We almost have full relationships with everybody, really. Except those we can't. Catherine and Mercedes. We're gonna have tea with Alois. Hanneman. Felix, Ash, or Sylvain. Oh, we finished Zenith. Okay. So, yeah, our choices are Alois, Felix, Ash, or Sylvain. Or we could have another meal with some of these people. Maybe we'll have tea with Alois and then have food with a couple of these guys together. Where is Alois? Forget where I saw him. Oh, was he down near the... Yeah. There he was. In here somewhere. I think we're next to him. Yep, there we go.
Here we are. We have to... I don't know.
Yep. You wanna have tea?
I think.
Oh. He said no. He said I don't want to. What do you like?
Oh.
Okay, good. Do I have anything else for yours? Just trying everything, because it's been a while. Someone has to like carving, but I feel like I've never figured out who. Okay, that's fine. Gift-wise, do we have anything you'd particularly like, I think? He likes there's, what is it, the coins or something? Ancient coin?
Wow! For me?
Yeah.
What?
And we'll do one more.
What?
Is that enough to improve our relationship with him? Because we can't have tea with him. It just won't let us. It's not enough. Not enough. Okay. Well, we tried. Who else? Who else would we have tea with? Since we can't have tea with Eloise. Look at those full relationships. We could... actually, maybe we'll give Hanneman a bunch of gifts, as opposed to having tea with him. I think he was up in the... here somewhere. Might give Hanneman... we bought those fancy crest books or whatever, which would only really be for him or Linhart, but we already have full Linhart relationship, I'm pretty sure, so...
Could I trouble you?
Where was he? Somewhere around here. That was Leone, and then Sedith was in the side room. Where's Hanneman?
What?
He's not in his office. There he is.
Enbar Street. I've avoided now.
Okay. I don't think we have any lost items of his. We don't have anything that talks about, like, crests or... No. I just thought maybe because of the historical value it might be his. Let's see. Book of Crest Designs.
Oh.
He loves it.
Oh. Oh.
Great, okay. Was that enough? It was. Sweet. Let's just pop somewhere, anywhere. Now, where is the conversation? Over here. So let's see what Hanneman has to say about that.
Professor.
Yep, what's up?
Which means that there are some elements of your power that cannot be explained by current theory. Although
Well.
this may lead to a discovery that alters the very fabric of Crest research.
I'm very special.
Oh, pardon me,
But not
Professor.
very interested.
I became lost in thought, and I do tend to ramble.
Yes,
I
you do.
suggest we call it a day. Do you concur?
I'm fine to keep talking. It's fine.
No, you mustn't push yourself too hard. When you are not in battle, you are so often here with me. I get so energized speaking with you. Well, I must remember to pull my head out of the clouds. That said, perhaps we should discuss things unrelated to crests from time to time. Some sort of silly, lighthearted topic.
Have I
might
told you
be
how
nice,
pretty your
eh?
eyes are? Yeah, do you have one in mind?
I'm not especially skilled at small talk, alas. Let me see. Perhaps we should discuss...
The weather?
I know. Food. Not my strong suit, the culinary arts, but I do enjoy a good meal. Which kind of food do you prefer, Professor? Sweet or spicy?
Definitely sweet. I'm a total spice wuss.
Same as myself. Yes, indeed. Oh, now my stomach is growling. An old colleague of mine theorized that those who bear crests favor sweet flavors over spicy.
That's interesting.
She suggested that the crest exerts some manner of influence over...
You talking about crests again?
There I go again. How embarrassing. We were supposed to be avoiding talk.
I mean, he's passionate about what he loves. I respect it.
Terrible habit of mine. Finding a way to turn any conversation towards crests. I really should find a way to stop that.
Yeah. We can talk more about Chris. It's fine, Adam. It's
That
fine.
is kind of you, Professor, but it's all right. If you were to lose your patience with me, it could have an incalculable impact on my research. That sort of thing has happened in the past, you know. Back when I was still in the Empire. At first, any lady I was spending time with would titter and say she didn't mind if I talked about crests. But at some point, she would always become fed up and stop listening to what I had to say. In the end, invariably, while I was particularly focused on my research, she would write to say we were done.
Yeah.
You may be a man, but I still don't wish for you to grow tired of my company.
Fair enough. I mean, passion is sexy, but you gotta be able to talk about more than one topic ever. Okay, so who else do we want to max? Because we're so close with just about everybody. We got these boys. These Blue Lion boys. Ooh, excuse me. So we got some Blue Lion boys. And Ingrid. Alois did not want to have tea with us today. Who does Ingrid have a relationship with? Maybe we could do a meal with Ingrid and one of those boys. Felix, Asher, Sylvain, that was who it was, wasn't it? Okay, so one of the boys and Ingrid will have a meal, and then we'll have tea with maybe just Ingrid. Yeah, I think that's a good way to go. Whoops, I didn't mean to cut the line, but there we are. Okay, let's try and find something for... That's Mercedes, not Ingrid. Them blonde girls, they all become the same. Oh, okay, wow, we're really down to limited food options. Well, there's Sylvain on his own. Okay, there's Sylvain and Ash, so we could have them have a meal together. Let's see. Okay, well, it looks like we're just gonna have to do something with Sylvain and Ash, I think it was. Then we'll have tea with Ingrid. Felix will just have to wait, unfortunately.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
Yep. Okay, so they're motivated and or... Okay, didn't up their relationship with us or with each other, but that's fine, I guess. Where was Ingrid? I want to say stables. It's where she usually hangs. Okay. Miss Ingrid, will you join me for tea?
You must win, Professor. Thank you.
Great, okay. Let's have tea with Ingrid. That should be nice. I bought some new expensive teas too, so maybe we'll have something that she'll really like. Tea is of the utmost quality. From the Alliance, though. She's from the Kingdom, so it might not be her favorite thing. Lavender, maybe? Refreshing, but not necessarily like crazy sweet. Almond blend. Rose petal blend?
Thank you for inviting me.
She's from the Kingdom, so she might like this.
Thank you.
Plus it's like a classy drink. Not one of the cheaper teas.
How relaxing.
Okay. Not her favorite, but not a bad response.
Yes.
am counting on you.
Yes, I agree.
Because you're such a competent fighter, which I definitely know from having put you in the bite. Like, she never goes into battle with us. You seem different?
No.
Okay. You seem the same. Unchanged and dull.
Yes.
The opera?
No.
Okay, never mind. I guess I don't know Ingrid at all. Other than I know that she doesn't want an arranged marriage, I really feel like we don't have much in common with her. That went very poorly.
Thank you for the treat. I had such a great time.
She said through gritted teeth. Such a great time. Definitely. It was super not awkward.
No. 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 No.
I mean, yes,
no.
I'm just wondering if I have
No.
something else of
No.
hers that I could give her
No.
to
No.
make up
No.
for how bad
No.
that was.
No. 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 No.
I get it, Ingrid. You want me to leave you alone. What does Ingrid like? She doesn't like things that are about appearances.
Is this for me?
Yep. Let's just do riding
Is this
boots.
for me?
That's fine. Okay. So that made up for how terrible our tea time with her was. Not enough to proc the relationship, but that's okay. Is there anyone else on the roster we want to give gifts to? We could go give some swords and stuff to Felix. To make up for our not talking to Felix, really. I mean, we did talk to him, but we didn't, like, take him to dinner. Hey, Felix.
I will. His focus.
Yes, yes. Quenching something in his blood.
I know nothing.
I don't know if any of this is his.
I know nothing.
Okay. I'm not going to try every single thing on every single person. We have a sword, I think. Ceremonial sword.
Aha! Aha! This is...
Okay, so we did a few points with him then. Not enough to get him, mind you. Let's sword him a couple more times.
Death Knight, I will. His focus is on...
Just to see if we can tip it over the edge. We did have like 5 of the swords, I think. Did I go too far or not far enough? There they are.
Aha! Aha!
Okay. So that made him happy. Not happy enough to be our bro, but that's okay. I think we're done here. We did the greenhouse, we did the fishing, we've eaten with people. Yeah. And today's free time. Time to do some teaching. Group task. Dorothea and Linhart. It doesn't... I mean, it's just for their relationship. We don't actually need to do the group task thing anymore, really. Not for the purposes of gaining horse riding skills. I think everyone's pretty okay for what they're focusing on. So let's do some instructing. Who do we want to start with? Petra, my darling. Let's get you some authority, I think. We might change her goal
to grow.
to be like authority and sword. Her axe is already really high.
You are giving...
Like, her axe is already an A. Although, we could just change her to... Oh, I still have mortar training, I didn't realize. Let's change her to authority and axe. So she can become S rank with her axe and have a battalion. Because I think right now she can't take a battalion. Let's go axe and authority. Yeah, that's the one. Let's instruct. Okay. Who do we want to instruct? I think Leonie. Still working on her bow skills, that's fine.
I'm getting it.
Okay.
Let's put it to the test.
That's fine, we'll let her authority take care of itself from there. Hilda. How is Hilda going? She's really solid in her heavy armor already. Riding could use a little love. Okay. Linhart, you definitely need to learn. Get good with your sword. Praise him. Do it again.
It's within my grasp.
Okay, now he's a C with the sword. That's a marked improvement. Claude the Lord. What do we want to do with Claude? Sorry about that. I had to sneeze again. His authority is already an A+. So I feel like we can change him from bow and authority to bow and something else. We could leave his bow alone, honestly. The bow's kind of handling itself in battle. He could continue getting better with his axe as a backup weapon. When did he pick up reason? I don't know when that happened, but I suppose it doesn't really matter. Let's do some axe, shall we?
Some things you can't learn in a book.
We are so back. That is good. Okay. So he's got axe as a backup to his bow. Just in case he's up against an enemy that's really strong against archers, we can have him take maybe a throwing axe, so we can still have range. Lance and authority. You're a B now, that's okay. We could do like a scooch of faith, just so he could have a minor heal. Just because it's really handy to have that spread out among a few people. And like his lance is already A+. His reason is A+. His authority is B, which is fine. Let's just do like 2 lessons in faith. There we go. Great, now he knows heal. So he had a little faith already because I think he's done a couple of choir things with us. Let's go reason. I think as well I might change his goal to drop the authority because a B's not bad. And I don't think it's as big a priority as his actual fighting methods. Like, I think it's more important that he is really good in those. 1 left, and it's going to be Bernadetta. I don't need to do her goals, I was thinking instruction time. Okay. Bernie. Hello, Bernie. Don't need to do Lance anymore, she's already unlocked her final class. Okay, so she's doing... Her writing is an A. It'll soon be an A+. Let's do a little authority. Raise her. Great.
I got it right?
Mm-hmm.
I'd never have
Yep, you never would have learnt it back in your room. I don't know if she needs to be getting better at writing at this point. Like, I feel like the bus kind of drives itself, but... that's fine. Like, maybe we'll swap her back to... like, authority Enbo? Because her writing's already at an A. Like, I don't know if getting an A+ will do much more for her in the writing direction. Maybe it will.
A question.
Maybe it'll give increased movement or something.
As good a reason as any.
I clicked that too quickly. I didn't mean to do that.
Hey there, Professor.
But it doesn't matter what these guys do. They're not in the group, so it's fine. It's Anna's birthday. Let's have tea with Anna. Let's have something cheap or that we have a lot of. Chamomile?
Thanks for
Chamomile?
having me. Time for business. Oh, wait. A tea party?
A tea party? Why did she say it like that?
Thanks a million.
That was so odd. Hey, Anna.
Delicious.
Girl.
Not sure I'd buy it.
She didn't like the tea, or what? Not sure you buy what? What's your problem?
Sold. Sold.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with Anna.
Not sure I'd buy it. Sold.
Okay, I mean...
Being a merchant is really dangerous. You have to be able to protect yourself at the very least.
Okay. What an interesting thing to say over a cup of tea with a friend.
Good deal.
Okay. It's fine. I guess the thing with Anna is that she feels a little shoehorned in. I think getting her on your team is like a DLC thing. It just doesn't feel like part of the game.
Is this a joke? Hey, could you avert your gaze a bit? You're weirding me out.
Okay, let me avert my gaze a bit.
You like my duds? Well, they might look standard issue, but they've got... Oh, save the sales pitch for later?
I mean, I wasn't planning on getting you out of them, so...
That's the way. Not sure I'd buy it.
Okie dokes. That's enough, Anna, I think.
Thanks for treating me. Let's
I'm not,
do
like,
this again, yeah?
too fussed on her, to be honest. Okay. That's enough of that. Right, good. Another birthday. It's Lauren's. Well, we have to have tea with Lauren's, don't we? Why not? Now, Lauren's is a fancy bee. So he's going to like fancy tea. Is there anything in here that sounds particularly posh? Utmost quality, yeah.
I was just thinking that I wanted to speak with you.
Oh?
Oh my, would you look at this color? These are some choice tea leaves.
Oh yes, I knew you'd like them.
Thank you.
And I like that cheesecake.
Lovely aroma.
It's the best looking thing on that platter.
Indeed.
Fashion? Of course you would.
Oh?
Yep. Relationships.
Oh?
Our first meeting?
Indeed.
Yeah. You're into me. I know it.
I hope it is not untoward of me to ask, but might I stay a little longer?
Sure. Blush?
Indeed.
Oh yes, I'm so flattered by Lawrence's presence, I have to blush. He would love that. Let's stare longingly at Lawrence for a minute.
Professor?
Yeah.
Splendid. Not too messy, is it? I styled it quite carefully before I came by.
He knows we're judging him on the hair.
Preposterous.
You're preposterous, bro. Come on, there was a sparkly, but I moved away too quickly. Joke is grayed out. I can't joke right now.
Lovely aroma.
For some reason. Okay, what? I don't know. Haha. Whatever you say, Lawrence. That's enough Lawrence time.
This was wonderful. Next time, I will provide the tea. Farewell.
Well, okay then. He's an experience, he is. At least his charm went up. Maybe we'll help him find a lady someday.
Let's do this together.
This won't be difficult if we do it together.
That's what she said.
Here's the results.
Okay, good. It improved their relationship, which is the real part that I care about.
Growth sustains me.
I've learned a thing or two from battle.
Great, okay. And then we were here, and we can do...
Perfect gentleman, the son of a noble line. I'm a wit like a rapier, and it takes but a glance to see that I'm gorgeous.
Hello, Lawrence, and hello, Biscotti. How we doing today? We are just about to go into battle momentarily. So I finally finished all the housekeeping at the monastery. Linhart, how are you going on this whole business? 35. 35 is not good enough to risk a seal on. That's too low. But that's fine. Let's throw down a... Oh, well, let's see. Did anyone get any other supports? They didn't, right? It's Caspar good going. Hilda. Hilda and Caspar is a pairing I would contemplate. I think I'm okay with that. Okay, let's do some battle. Do I need any weapons or anything? Let's do some battle. Stop getting distracted. Can't help myself. Okay, meat. Not exciting, but whatever. Reasonable levels of difficulty. Rare enemies for gold. Higher level of difficulty. In pain and misery right now, in-game. Which game? I mean, I sympathize, but as I don't know what you're playing, I have nothing else to offer. Final Fantasy 16. My only experience with Final Fantasy is watching my fiancé play a bit of that one where it's like the boys on a road trip. Like, where each boy is like a very specific archetype. And they're a little bit cringe. So, I want to say that's like 14 or 15 or something. It was a few years ago now. Let's maybe do rare enemies. That could be fun. Playing like a gauntlet mode where you have to play like an hour or more straight with no heals. If you die, you restart. Oh, that sounds unpleasant. But I mean, whatever makes you happy. Couldn't be me. I would be stressed out by that, I think. Let's replenish some battalions. Now, who do we want to bring? Do we want to bring anyone special? I used to be goated, but I haven't played in a year, so I'm washed. Yeah, that happens. You definitely lose the muscle memory for certain games over time. No, I didn't mean to go to the marketplace. Sorry, Anna. Okay, so last week we brought Annette to a couple of different battles to try and form some relationships between her and people, so we could see some support conversations. I don't necessarily want to go Annette again. I think we did the same with Sylvain, which is how we got some of his sea supports going. So is there someone we want to bring just to get some support going? Because a lot of these people we're not going to see their full, like, support stories. And we just have to accept that, because there just is not enough time in-game, playing on hard mode, to get everyone into the battles. So is there somebody who has a lot of supports with the people that we have on the field? Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people could get supports with Ingrid, if we bring Ingrid. And she's a flyer, so she can just sort of stand near people and then duck away from danger, because she is quite underleveled for where we're at. So what we'll do, we'll make Flame not adjunct, and we'll make someone on the main team an adjunct, and then we'll make Ingrid take that person's place. Okay, so who did Ingrid have relationships with? Bernie, Ignatz, Raphael, and Claude. So we could pull, like, Petra from the team for a minute, because she's got pretty full relationships with everyone already. I think we could just take Petra off, sub in Ingrid, and make Petra somebody's adjunct. I mean, we could even make Petra, like, she could be Claude's adjunct because they're both flyers. Okay, so everyone in the, like, main team is still participating in the battle. Oh. I didn't look at my chat for a second. What streak reached? Ooh, 15. Well done, Biscotti. I, the cookie, stand alone at the top. Congrats. I mean, whatever makes you happy. Let me just... There you go. Look. Look what I made for you. I have an emote now. It is a biscotti. Oh, you didn't check. Oh, well, there you go. There. Don't say I never did anything for you. As my longest and most supportive follower, I made you a special little emote. So, I hope that pleases you. Okay, Ingrid's not gonna do a lot of fighting, I don't think, but I feel like we should still probably give her a weapon to hold, at the very least, for attack backs. What does she do? Lance? Okay, let's just give her a couple of lances then. Whatever's available and not spoken for. She can have a horse slayer and a short spear, javelin. Don't think a training lance is very good. She can have a brave lance and a killer lance. That's fine. Maybe we'll also give her a Voldery or something. I'll dethrone Lawrence for most used emote. Well, definitely this stream anyway. Like, it always tells you in your summary for the current stream what your most used one was, so I suspect, yeah. That's right. Lawrence, go to war with a cookie. Oh, well, I'm glad you're having fun with it. Okay, oh, we bought all this stuff too. And also, for some reason, Linhart has stuffed his pockets with Speedwing. That sounds like drugs when I say it like that. Permanently increased defense and resistance by 2, dexterity by 2, magic by 2, so Okay, who would we want to be stronger in magic, which I'm definitely blocking with my fat head. Magic is the second one down. Okay. Who do we want to be stronger in magic? Claude doesn't use magic. Marianne's already quite powerful. But, you know, we could do more. Oh, Lysithia is, like, crazy with magic. Maybe, like, we'll give Linhard the magic? Because he is our primary healer and he does warp and some other magical things. Damage unit deals magical attacks, though. His healing is not an attack. So maybe it makes sense not to give our healer increased magic. Maybe it makes more sense to give that to someone who attacks with magic. Sometimes Ignatz attacks with magic. Also, can I go past Lawrence? Where's Lawrence? The heck? There he is. We could give it to Lawrence because he uses dark magic as well. Don't know why Lawrence is so far down the roster today. Is he not? Oh. He's not in the team. I must have subbed him out a battle or two ago and I didn't even notice. Is there someone we would prefer to have in? Because Lawrence is falling behind level-wise. Same level as Leonie. I mean, it doesn't super matter. Just, you know, I think we need to quit that. Yeah. Okay. Now I don't know what I'm thinking about. Whether I want to put Lawrence back in and move someone else off for a minute. I mean, Marianne's way OP levels-wise. We'll just take Ingrid for this one battle, then we'll sub Lawrence back in. Okay, we were going to use those items, I think. Ignatz uses his dark magic sometimes, so maybe it makes sense to give him the thing that increases magic. Luck is for avoiding other people's crits, I think. Dexterity, magic. Trade that for your concoction. I'm at the point now where level is irrelevant, so I'm using team comps that raise their supports with each other. Yes, if I was not playing on hard, I too would be doing that. And I would have been doing it all along. Like, by this point in my Black Eagles run, like, I was unstoppably OP. Because I just love to grind the battles. Who needs more strength? But because I'm playing on hard, I can only do a limited number of battles per month, basically. So, which one's strength? Top one. Top one strength, okay. So yeah, I am restricted by the game difficulty I chose. It prevents me from becoming insanely OP. I'm just reasonably OP. Okay, so I'm thinking Caspar for the strength item. We'll trade that for your concoction. Need to remember to put healing items back on people, but then again I never use them, so maybe it doesn't matter. Do you have anything else for... could also do some speed, maybe? For Caspar? Okay, always do that, eh? Take that. Try to use it this time instead of put it away. Yes. Okay. Who needs what now? I was gonna give him back a concoction, I think. Or an elixir, it's fine. Okay, who needs more? We have... Who needs more charm and or luck? Also dexterity. I forget what all these things are for. What does dexterity do? Strength, magic, dexterity. Affects hit rate and critical hits. Who do we want to have hit more? Claude already is pretty epic on that front. I mean, Ignatz crits a decent amount. Raphael gets to hit 4 times when he uses his gauntlets, so if we increase his chance of critting, there's a better chance he'll do a crit, because that came out stupid. Because he hits more times, he already has more chances to crit, and if we increase the overall chance of critting, that's pretty good, is what I meant to say. So, just making him more and more OP. Okay, use, yes. And he didn't have a healing item, he had a chest key, I believe. Okay, now who do we want to have? Let's see. Luck, charm, resistance, and defense. What's luck do? Luck lowers the risk of enemy critical hits, so we probably want to put that on someone kind of squishy, maybe? Like, Lysithea having higher luck would probably be good. And then reduces damage from physical attacks. Yeah, so I'm going to give her the defense and the luck, because I think that's probably a good thing. Luck by 1. Use it. Yes, okay. Not sure how I feel about Linhart's hair. Yeah, he's got like a man bun thing happening at the moment, which is better than his pre-time skip hair in my opinion, because he used to have like basically a bob and then a really awkward ponytail at the back, like coming out from under his bob. It was like really weird looking. I feel like it's improved though. We're gonna give her the defense as well, because she's very soft girl. Take, use. I know this is taking a minute, so I apologize if it's a bit dull to watch. Okay, so resistance and charm. What did they do and who needs them? Okay, reduces damage from magical attacks. That's good for someone like Hilda, who's already susceptible to magic attacks. Raises okay, gambits I don't care about too much. Because I don't necessarily use them that much. Okay, so I'm thinking Linhart can have the charm. Or maybe Raphael can have the charm. And I'm gonna give better resistance to Hilda. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. Oh, Biscotti, still playing with your toys. I'm glad you're happy. Okay, Hilda. Use this. Great. I mean, when it comes to awful hair, no one beats Lauren's. His hair was disgusting. Okay, who did I say was gonna... Raphael's getting the charm. Not that he needs it, he's already very charming. But, for the purposes of battle, he could use a little more. Wait, does Hilda become goth? I don't know what to do with that. What do you mean? Like her appearance? clothes. I mean, part of what she's wearing is black. She has black hair thing, which kind of looks like kitty ears. She's always been naturally pale. It's not like she's wearing like eyeliner or anything like intense. I don't know. That's probably the best image of her we can see at present, because it's slightly bigger than the other picture. I mean, where is my Hilda? Let's have a look on the map. Hilda is riding on a very large horse. Covered in heavy armor. Okay, which map is this? Important question. And is there a chest? There is... That's not a chest, that's a ballista. Okay, so... There's one open chest. Okay, so there's nothing to be gained chest-wise. That's fine. Healing space, that's neither here nor there. Okay, this map is not too complicated, and it's not one that we've spent a lot of time on recently, which is great, because the maps are a little repetitive. You wish Nintendo games could be modded? The Fits would go crazy. Well, look, Nintendo doesn't like other people playing with their toys. I think the danger is that people would obviously make sexy mods, and Nintendo doesn't like that. They wouldn't be happy about that at all. Okay, let's do this. Here we are, 2 hours into the game. Let's finally do a battle. Okay. Oop. Did something to my headphones there. Whoopsies. I think I need new headphone cable. I touched it ever so slightly and lost all sound in my right ear, which is not great. Where my boy Ignatz?
Steady now.
You stand here and use your gambit to stride basically everyone. It won't hit Hilda, which is a shame, but... I got a DS, 3DS emulator running, so I'll be using that. Hey, hello from Nintendo's here. Yeah, it's all over for you, Scotty. They're onto you now. Okay, Hilda can reach anyway, that's alright. Let's try and turn somebody into paste. I think Hilda's fully capable of that. Oh right, I forgot to check who I need to put Ingrid near. I really should have checked that. I think it was... Oh... Bernie... Raphael... Maybe Hilda? Linhardt? Linhardt gets all the ladies, if I'm honest. Okay, she can do a decent hit and take no damage, so we'll do that. You tell me, does she look up to you? Okay, for some reason she did take some damage. I guess it's fine. Let's put you here. Oh, we also want to do our relationship with... we also want to do our relationship with Ingrid, so we'll try and get Violet up here as well. Did she have a relationship with Claude? I don't even... I really should have paid more attention
I
here.
do this for all of us.
Yeah, do it for all of us. It's inexhaustible, that guy.
We'll be home again soon.
Let's have her here, maybe? I reckon Bernadetta can take some hits next turn.
Ready when you are.
It does not show you until you've got at least a C with someone. Okay, you just suck is what it looks like. Okay, take a single point of damage off him or something. I guess that's a thing. Okay, a couple of people got a relationship there. I'll just have her wait there.
I'm awake.
Are you? Let's attack. Can we hit any further away? No. Okay, we'll just...
Let me help you.
Yeah, Gambit boost.
Let's catch them off guard.
Everybody getting involved in this one. Nice. Okay, so that blew up in that guy's face. Plus, we got the guy behind him.
Let's make this quick.
Should I send some people to do this side, or just wait for those guys to join us near the center?
At the ready.
We could. A few of us can reach.
Leave it to me.
Raphael can't reach. I can reach these guys, though. Yeah, let's gauntlet him. Why not? Early crits, so we won't take the damage in return.
Should have seen that coming.
Beautiful. This is why we increased certain stats.
Gotta get stronger.
Now, if he crits in his first, like, 2 hits, then he won't get an attack back, so that's pretty great. Okay, so I'm thinking... Ooh, what am I thinking?
I'll do my best.
Thinking we dance Ingrid, so she acts again.
You saved me.
Because I reckon she can hit this guy again. From where she is, preferably. Yep. Let's do it. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. Because we don't care about her getting XP, we're just trying to build her supports with people. He's going to attack her. Is that a problem? She can probably take 1. Oh, he's not going to attack her anyway. He's going to attack Linhardt. Well, I don't particularly want that to happen. So, maybe we'll send someone else up. Everyone's going to go for Raphael, which I don't love. Okay, that's not very good. So, like, if you hop here, Claude, can you get this guy? Only if you crit. Not as ideal. What if you go here? Too close. You can only mini bow. Okay, my bad. What about here? Okay. The answer generally is no. So what we'll do is go for this guy and hope for a crit. If it's a crit, he kills. Nailed it. Thank you, Claude, for being ever so predictable. I'm very happy about that. Okay, good. And he leveled.
I'm that much closer to my goal.
No bad thing.
Wow, amazing.
Yeah, right? Just wait there with everyone else, I suppose. Let's just turn this guy into paste so that he doesn't attack next turn.
You lost that one.
Wonderful. Okay. These guys will attack Raphael, which I was going to say he can handle, but he did not manage to attack back. Nice, Benny. That's what we like to see. Okay, everybody liked that. These guys are gonna be dumb and attack the bird. I mean, I don't want them to kill steal it from me, but I don't care if they put some early damage on it. It has more than 1 health bar, so... Likewise, I don't want it to kill steal their deaths from me. Because I want that XP. We lost the thief, but never mind. We'll try and get to it this turn. And we won't worry about those guys in the front corner. They didn't even move because nothing's near them. Let's go here with Ignatz and Gambit. Won't hit the front people, but that's alright. Not everybody needs to go. Great, okay. Because I'd like to do something about this situation. Hilda only kills if she crits. Not ideal. Let's have Ingrid be here. It doesn't do anything, but that's fine. Because we should still get some support. Yep, great. Let's just leave her there, that's fine. Get them to 0 with what? With your axe. Let's do it. Or we could miss, but then we could crit. Okay. Situation that solved itself very nicely.
Your timing's spot on.
Yeah, that was pretty impeccable. Not gonna lie. Happy about that. Inexhaustible, this guy. Lovely. And another level for Benny.
Bernie's just no good.
No, Benny, you did
You're
fine.
amazing.
Honestly, it was not bad. And we'll just park her up there for next turn. Probably should have healed her first, but it's okay. Linhardt can still do it from a distance, so that's fine.
Back to it.
Claude, Lord, what can you do about this? Okay. And now we're down to 1 health bar. And I'd like to come over here and do something about that. What can we do that does a decent impact? Now the question is, can anyone else reach? Okay, Lysithea can reach that square. So we're gonna have Lysithea do her part first to see how much damage she does. Let's do Lunar A. Oh, she critted. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted.
No time for mercy.
But it's okay. I was trying to take out all 4 pieces of its shield so we could get the extra rewards, but that's fine. It's fine. Let's send Hilda around here. Tomahawk this guy half to death. Very close to leveling up, which is nice. Who do we want to have go again? Biscotti, having a delicious beverage with a biscotti. I bet you're not actually having a biscotti. Let's dance, Ingrid. Why not?
You saved me.
I wish I had a delicious beverage and a biscotti. I will have to be satisfied with my bottle of water. And my pudding cup, which I already ate very subtly. Most of the way. Unfortunately, my grandma has yet to bake another batch. Oh, homemade biscotti. Isn't that the dream? No one's making me homemade biscotti. You're very lucky. Okay, let's just put Ingrid here. Okay, those guys are gonna move now. Hilda, do your thing. Okay, or not. I guess her thing in this instance was missing, embarrassingly. It's fine, I just didn't see it coming. But at least she got a level.
Not quite what I'd hoped for.
Yeah, it's not the greatest improvement, but it's fine. Okay, Ignatz is out of gambits, but Lysithea could warp us. So that we can come down and help Ingrid. Raphael can't reach either, but Linhardt could do the same for him. Let's put him there, I guess. Yeah. And then Marianne's within range if we need her. Let's try and make a dent in somebody.
It's over.
Okay, or we could just straight up kill them, it's fine.
Leave them well.
That always happens there.
There is still room for improvement.
Sure.
You're incredible.
Anyone can afford to get better, I suppose. Alright. Doesn't do much, but it's more about the support than anything else. Nice. Just stay where you are, I think. Raphael, why don't you murk this guy with your axe? Very nice.
No chance.
Some extra bullion. Doesn't hurt to have it. Let's go here. And we'll dance Ingrid. And then she can throw another spear.
You're amazing.
It doesn't do a lot, but it's good for the support points. Yep, there we go. She can just stay there, it's fine. We'll have Ignatz go here. And knock this guy.
I can do this!
Overkill.
I wasn't about to let you go.
Keep it up.
Nice, okay. And this guy's gonna go for Raphael. Hopefully he misses a little bit because of the bushes. We'll see. So we've got Bernie, Hilda, and Claude to try and take care of this lot. Bernie, you should stand slightly further away. Let's get this guy. Is there enough of us here to take care of this? I just thought even if she misses a little, it's something. He's
Don't
dead.
get used to this.
And Claude can get the last guy. Can you hit him from here? Yeah,
Strategy in motion.
that takes care of all these guys, and then we'll try and move down closer to the other part. But I also
reliable.
I don't think it's gonna matter. The fight's almost over. Oh, very sleazy today. It's a bit chilly here. Okay, so Raphael took that like a champ. Let's have Linhardt can heal Raphael.
That helps.
Then Ignatz can heal Raphael. But like with an actual heal. not a physic from across the map. Who else needed to be near Ingrid? I think Claude. And I can't remember if it was Bernie or not, so let's do this. Cool. Because proximity might be enough. Not sure if Hilda was also one. Being one square away might be alright. Short spear. The Marianne can dance her and she'll do it again. Okay, that did get supports for a few people.
Thank you.
Okay, do it again, Ingrid. Okay, again, supports for the few. Wait there. Okay, no matter what we do, we kill. No matter what we do, we kill. Okay. Let's do this instead. For just a little bit of XP.
Not so fast.
And we missed, but then we crit. Yeah, that's why it was so important, I think, to get his crit rate up, because in the chance that we do miss,
hey, look at you.
We are still getting them in the end. Raphael, maybe? Yeah. It felt like he carried a little bit there. Okay, then we'll do meat, money. Money, I guess? Money's good. Let's check as well. We can't actually do the support conversations, but I think we can see if that did do some of the supports, like unlocking them. Okay, so she's ready with Raphael and Ignatz. Not with Claude or Bernie. Oh, she didn't even have one for Hilda. What was I thinking? And not with us either. So we could leave her in for one more to try and get more relationship with us and Claude and Bernie. Or we could swap her for somebody else. Only a couple of people have a relationship with Sedith. A decent number of people have a relationship with Flame. And we do want to get Flame a boyfriend. I want to get Flame a boyfriend. It'll annoy Sedith, and it will make me laugh. So we could put Flame instead of Ingrid. Let's shake Ingrid upside down and see what falls out of her pockets, because she doesn't need to have that stuff if she's not coming with us. Flame? I'm all for making Sedith mad. Hello, Kiwi Drop Bear. Lovely to see you again. Yeah, well look, he's too overprotective. Like, she's however many hundreds of years old. She can have a boyfriend, you know? It's time to cut the apron strings. Plus, basically all of her A supports, except for Manuela, all of her A supports are with young, attractive dudes, and she deserves some love. I suppose of the available dudes, I read that as let girls shave. Let girls have fun, not let girls shave. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe, like, maybe her and Ignatz? Because originally I was thinking Ignatz and Lysithea, but now I kind of like Lysithea and Linhardt together. And Ignatz is a sweet baby boy, like, he would be too intimidating for her. And he's so in love with the goddess and Saint Settling, like, he admires their beauty so that I feel like he would paint a beautiful picture of Flame. You know, to show her her true beauty, because I think she's also very shy and doesn't realize that she's so cute. So I'm kind of like, yeah, Flame and Ignatz, I see it. I ship it. I like it. Let's do it. It does mean, what are we going to do with Lawrence? Tough call. Are we throwing Lawrence back into the fray? She doesn't have a thing with Lawrence, which is good. I wouldn't want that for her. She also doesn't have a thing with Sylvain because she has taste. And also probably a fear of his many STDs, presumably, allegedly. Don't sue me, Sylvain or Nintendo. Okay, so we need to put her near Claude, Raphael, Ignatz, Linhardt. We can do that, I think. Okay, so Flame is in. And we have Claude, Linhardt, Ignatz, Raphael. They're the 4 dudes who need to be near her, so let's do that. Does anyone need any... I don't think Flame needs a weapon. Her weapon is her magic. So I think we're just going to roll into it. Nintendo dispatching lawyer assassins as we speak. No! Unless it's Ignatz, in which case, cool. Don't let everyone die. That is a very valid requirement. Some people may die, not everybody may die. I didn't check if this map had chests. Oh god, it's this one. This map's huge. Okay, so we're starting at the back of this map today. But I don't think this map has chests. There's one chest? But it looked like it might have been open. Yeah, it's open. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we needed Flame to be with Claude, Ignatz, Raphael, and Linhardt. She's with 2 of those. Claude can obviously fly his way over to where she is.
Let's make this quick.
Lysithea will warp Linhardt over. Just drop him there. That's fine. Okay. Claude can make his own way. Or Marianne could dance Lysithea and Lysithea could warp Claude over. Yeah, I kind of like that as a plan. If she comes at it from this side, then she can't get hurt next turn. Or on the enemy's turn, anyway. Okay. Lysithea. I don't think those guys can get you from here. Let's warp Claude. There we go. Okay, cool.
What's my strategy?
Byleth, go here and attack that guy who wants to attack Lysithea. Maybe we have something that can kill? Not really. If we get right in your face, can we just stab you? We can stab you. I think it was the Brave Sword. Okay, let's Brave Sword this guy to death.
Another victory.
To protect Lysithea. Yeah. Okay. So 3 people will attack Byleth, but that's not a deal breaker. Flame can't move very fast.
Steady now.
Gabbit. Yep. Okay. Ignatz did his gambiting.
Nice.
So let's position... Let's see. I think Flame could probably do a big dent in this guy because he's a magic unit. So we probably want like... not your mini bow. Okay, going to an ad break, that's fine. Let's have you be here, Claude. Let's kill a bow back there.
Strategy in motion.
Nice.
I fought
Very,
and
very
won.
good. Okay. Not a bad thing. Right here.
Leave it to me.
Raphael. You wait there.
I'm awake.
Ignatz can't move right now. We could warp Ignatz into position though, because I reckon he can take the hit that Linhardt possibly can't. Okay, so now that we've got everyone ready, Nosferatu this guy.
Child's play.
That was actually pretty good.
They say
Can't be mad at that.
experience feeds growth.
Okay, she got a good stat boost, and she got support with all
Shall
three
we?
of those guys. Hilda. What to do with you? Don't want to put her in range of too many people, probably. That takes a little bit off Raphael's back, probably. If Hilda plays interference down here.
Never let your guard down.
She's pretty tanky, so I'm not too worried about her being down here on her own. Just park her in the bushes.
I do this for all of us.
For a little increased protection. Can inexhaustible this guy for a decent chunk. It'll kill if she crits. If not, that's fine too. Alright, that was pretty good. Can't be mad at that. Ah, we broke the inexhaustible again. It's such a good bard.
No hesitation.
Nice. Got a heal off that. Can't get mad at that. Yeah, we're so back. Oh, buddy. Okay, well that was just unlucky, really. She wouldn't have died if her bow hadn't broken. It is what it is. It's not permadeath, so it's fine. Get him, Raph.
Sorry it's gonna be like this.
Okay, that was pretty good. Pretty good.
Did
Nice.
it again.
That's a good amount of stats, too. Okay, Violet is largely taking this front on her own. His own. Okay, we don't have any more... don't have any more warps in Lysithea, but that's fine. Just use some dark magic. Yeah, she's not falling behind level-wise. That's pretty good. Dance her and do it again, because Marianne can't reach the others to dance anyone over there. Too far away. And it's good for Leonie
I won't let the
to have Marianne do an action. Let's go here. Just straight up dead.
I will not die yet.
Yeah. That's my girl. Dying will happen eventually, but it doesn't have to be today. I'll just wait there. Okay, so... let's... What do we want to do here? Flame could go here and get this guy, so... Claude could go... here, possibly? You can gift the bot a sub. I mean, I wouldn't, but that's kind of funny. Why would you be able to do that, I wonder? That's kind of odd. Let's see. Ignatz, could you get this guy from here? You can. Maybe. No, you're going the wrong guy. Okay. That's fine. We'll have, we'll have Lane get that guy. Claude, you can stand up here, freeing up another cardinal space for Linhart. Oh, he can't fit there. That's okay. We'll do a heal, I suppose, on Raphael. The bot will always be your #1 viewer.
Was any of this worth
Only
it?
if you retire, Biscotti, because you were watching my streams before I added the bot to my streams, so technically... I mean, yeah, it watches every moment of every stream, I suppose. But you've been around longer, is my point.
I cannot lose.
Okay, so that was good for everybody's relationships here. And then... I think if Raphael does this guy, he's too far away from Flame anyway, but it's fine. Might as well. I'm above the bot too. Yeah, the bot doesn't have its own emote, you know? You got all the perks. Like Hilda could come kill this guy, possibly, now. Oh well, give it a whirl, eh? She moved back
I
a
didn't
little?
even know I cared this much.
No, she can't move back, but that's fine. I sit alone on the doughy throne. That's poetry, man. Oh no, an enemy crit. Raphael, no!
Brute force won't cut it.
Ah, that was so unlucky.
Here is something to believe in.
Another victory.
Like the Iron Throne made of swords from Game of Thrones was made of malleable cookie dough. Wouldn't it just like melt under your butt? And almonds, okay. Sure. I'm just like, I like cookies and I like cookie dough. I'm just sort of like, I don't know if I want to sit in it. That doesn't seem overly pleasant. Okay, so Flame can't actually get this guy, sadly. Be real swell if she could. Marianne, where are you? Marianne's not close enough to be useful in this circumstance, sadly. Let's kill that guy. Marianne's gonna have to stick on her side of the map, I think.
Lost that
Just have her give Flame... Oh, not Flame.
That helps.
Lysithia another go. It would be nice if she could give Flame another go, but sadly, Flame is too far away. Can't get over there, so we just won't try.
It's done.
I gotta say, I've been eating these really delicious cookies lately. They're like a triple chocolate cookie that Arnott's make. They're really good. They are very Moorish and probably very bad for you. But like they're chocolate cookies with white and like dark chocolate chips in them. They are delicious. But again, probably very bad health-wise. What does Fortify do? Heals all allies within a range based on magic. Okay. Yeah, why not? Hilda's injured and she's within range, so... Yeah, there we go. So it's like a physic for everybody within a distance. That's a fairly good move, I think. I don't want a mini bow. I wanted to get that guys further away, if I'm honest. Do you still have a warp, Linhart? He does, actually. I should have used that first then. That's fine. It's all good. We'll just kill this guy. For her relationship with Ignatz. Because I think that is the pairing I want to have happen.
Steadfast.
Let's just have Hilda go here for now. Stay out of the way. Hopefully this guy doesn't kill Flame in one. Oh, we might. He did.
I am sorry.
Never mind. In fairness, she wasn't really pulling her weight. She was just there for the support points. Was there a heal on Violet?
Thank you.
Now we can focus on just getting the battle done quickly. Which is fine. How far can you get, Lysithea? Not far enough. Should have saved Marianne for Lysithea. That's okay. Yep. Another crit. Very nice. This is what we want to see. Okay. Now it doesn't matter who does what on this side because, you know, who cares? The only reason we were having them fuss about it was to try and get support points of Flame, but now that she's off the board, we'll just push through to get stuff done quicker. Ooh, an archer. Or can we hit them? We cannot. Hilda, can you hit them? If the archer wasn't in play, I wouldn't be too worried about the rest of this situation. Let's swap Ignatz. He's already had his turn, but still, we can put him so he's able to be a little more helpful next turn. Yeah.
You can't be too skilled.
No, you can't. You're not wrong. If we go here... The archer can still hit. If we go here, the archer can't hit. Okay. Right. Very nice.
I will not die yet.
Heck yeah. Okay, Hilda held her own there. She got a bit back. We're hiding in the bushes, so that gives us a lot of added defense here. Let's see, we're level 46, 42, 41, okay. I'm just figuring out who I want to do what based on their current level. We'll try and give the kills to people who are worse off for XP. Just wait there, it's fine. Linhart is 42 and he can't reach anyone or anything relevant to the battle anyway. Throw down a heal.
You're too kind.
There's value in that. We'll let Ignatz take at least one of these guys down. I think he's probably the only person who can reach that guy other than Claude, whereas I think Lysithea can probably do this guy. Yep. With very little difficulty, in fact.
I've got no time for mercy.
Let Marianne dance just to do it.
Apologies.
For the XP. And I'll let Ignatz get this guy, and then the battle's over.
I saw that! I'll defeat you!
Yes, you will.
I wasn't about to let you go.
Great. Okay.
Got to pull it together.
Okay, so that got us some good money. Lysithea was actual MVP, not just the MVP of RIP this time. Okay, so we could do even more money, or we could do it for meat. I don't know if we care about meat necessarily, but we could do it anyway. I just want to have a look if we tipped any relationships with Flane over there. Apparently not. Or it doesn't show you on that menu. No. No, because we've still got Ingrid's pending. Okay, so Flane didn't actually level up her relationship with anybody there. But it is always so much easier to get C supports than B supports, so fair enough. Okay, so we've got bandits in the plains, which gives us double the money, so not a bad thing. Bandits on the outskirts of Gragmuck, which gives us meat. Or the battle at Baggard Way, which also gives us meat. That's the lowest leveled one. I guess we should probably just do the higher difficulty one for twice the rewards. We can always buy some kinds of meat. It doesn't specify if it's a rare meat, so maybe we'll just do this. Hopefully it's not the exact same map we were just doing. Hopefully it's something else. We shall see. Because we don't necessarily want to repeat. Chaos of War. Too true, too true. Okay, so do we want to throw a random in? Should we keep going with Flane? We could keep Flane in. We'll just do a better job of protecting her this time. Same number of people, same number of adjuncts, so that's all good. We're still not getting Lawrence into the fight. Is there anyone we'd bench so we could have Lawrence? We could... Oh, I need to fix her bow as well. We could bench Bernie to have Lawrence back in for a bit. He's got the XP gem too, so he really should be fighting so that he's gaining. Just gonna quickly replenish the battalions and also repair, not the armory, blacksmith. We broke the inexhaustible again. We don't have enough mithril to fix it. Well, it's okay. We're benching her this battle anyway. We'll see if we can get enough in future to do that. Does anything else need repairing is a good question. Tomahawk. Don't have enough steel. It's good to see that Lawrence finally went to a hairstylist after all those years. Oh my gosh, yes. Because it was so bad. Everyone, let's take a moment to appreciate how bad it used to be.
I'm a perfect gentleman, the son of a noble line. I'm a wit like a rapier, and it takes but a glance to see that I'm gorgeous.
Yeah. That hair is atrocious. His current hair is better. It's an improvement. You have a redeem for Lawrence. I do have a redeem for Lawrence. We were pretty hard on Lawrence at the start of the playthrough. His atrocious hair being one of the reasons.
Thanks a bunch.
So yeah, we made a little jump scare of Lawrence, gloating about how fabulous he is. So just for your knowledge, Casual Fest, this is a random money battle. This is not a storyline battle, so there won't be any spoilers here if you do stick around for a bit. Oh yeah, I couldn't repair the tomahawk. Okay.
Come back soon.
I need to get more materials. I'm just so bad and lazy. What can I say? Okay. Let's do this. Now, Flane has to stay near the boys. Maybe we'll keep Flane and the boys on this side and send everyone else off to handle the difficult parts. Although, there's a lot of axe guys down here. Heavy armor guys is where Flane is going to be strongest. Okay, well let's start with the obligatory, shall we?
Steady now.
Maybe like here, I think. Let's use Ignaz's Gambit to make everyone fast. Yeah. Okay.
Thanks for that.
Okay. So let's get the boys in position.
Leave it to me.
Yep. Okay. Where can Flame go to hit? Okay, so she could hit that guy from here. Or from here, she could... I just don't want her to die immediately this time. She could hit from here. She could hit either of these two guys from this spot. So we'll send Raphael to the front. Oh, that's easy peasy for Raph. Great.
Sorry it's gotta be like this.
No, you're doing a beautiful job. Okay. So Raph tanked that guy. Who else do we need to have go up here? We need Ignatz to go. So what we're going to do is have Lysithea warp him into the correct position. Which will be here, I think. Maybe it should have been the other side. No, Linhart can go to the other side. Okay, so Linhart, you go here. If you attack this guy, you just frickin' die. Huh. Put a tiny blaze on him.
Let's catch them off guard.
That's okay. Just soften him up a little. Okay. Beautiful. Set some dudes on fire. Why not? It was Claude, wasn't it? Claude has to go here. Claude won't attack because he crits too often, and I worry that he'll get the kill. Okay. Okay. Excalibur's her best, so we'll do that. Heck yeah. Get him, girl. That's my little flame.
Child's play.
She's a beast.
They say experience beats growth.
Look at you.
That was good. Look at all those points proccing. Oh, I shouldn't have put Claude there. Now she can't dance her. Shoot. Ah, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Okay, I'll just have Marianne stick around for next time, I guess. I don't want to put anyone in range.
Shall we?
Okay, let's have Lawrence help out here. By taking this guy down a little. Because that way anyone can kill him on the attack back. He's not going to attack Flane, is he? No, he's going for Raphael, that's fine. Okay, so let's send Lawrence this way. Marianne, I suppose she could make someone else move. mean, I don't want to just waste her turn, you know? Okay. Oh, hey, Cash. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I know I already greeted you. I just saw the pop-up.
The son of a noble line. I'm a witch like a rapier, and it takes but a glance to see that I'm gorgeous.
That's my boy, Lawrence. Jumping in next to me to join the fight. If I send Hilda up here, is she gonna get really mangled? They're not magic users. Points well spent. Yeah. Well, look, you know, once it became a thing that anybody could have channel points, regardless of, like, their status on Twitch, I was like, well, I'm gonna go ahead and make some really stupid alerts. Just for fun. And here we are. Swig for Lawrence. Okay. Let me just grab my water. Slightly off screen there. Thank you, thank you. Okay. As long as you're not accusing me of having been thirsty for Lawrence, because I would never.
Oh, lovely.
Okay. This guy's gonna attack Raphael, I think? Yeah. That's fine. That's alright. It wasn't a kill. Oh, this is gonna be bad for Lawrence.
Impressive.
Okay. Swig for Lawrence's demise. I don't have for Lawrence's death. We can invoke the MVP of RIP. But just picture Lawrence's face there.
No hesitation.
Okay. Turn that guy into paste.
I must lead them well.
Very good. Okay, what do we want to have happen here? It doesn't really matter that Lawrence went. We weren't really, I mean, we were trying to grind him for XP a little bit, but it's fine. Let's physic Raphael. We could have moved up to do a heal, but I kind of wanted to keep Flame where she was. I'll have Claude move so that Marianne can dance her and she can do it again. If he does combat arts, can he hit someone else? Yeah, we'll take that guy for half, that's fine. Ooh, or more than half. That's good too. Not against it.
You got yourself killed.
Okay.
Your timing's spot on.
Okay, looks like the internet's dropped a bit quality-wise, but we'll hope for the best. Marianne, do this.
Why, thank you.
Randomly dropping some frames now. That's not good, is it? Not much I can do about the internet being dodgy, though. It's really out of my control. Kill this guy.
Child's play. A bit disappointing.
Okay, that was good for Flame plus everybody. Kill this guy.
Saw that.
Still alive.
Okay, apparently that was one space too many away from Flame. It did not count.
Still in it.
let's move. Well, trying to think what to do here. I think if we move Raphael back, it's probably a better idea. Jones Ebro? Jones Eyebrow? Correct me if I'm wrong. Welcome, welcome. Always nice to see new people dropping by the stream. Important question. If you were a beverage, what beverage would you be? Just a fun little way we break the ice over here. Okay, Violet, what are you gonna do? You wanna kill these guys? You can't reach. Why can't you reach? It's not that far. Apparently it's too far. Gonna let Hilda have this guy just because Violet has enough XP.
Never
Sparkling
let your guard
water?
down.
Gotta say, I've never been a huge fan of sparkling water,
I still have a lot.
but I feel like that's like a thing that many people feel. Like it's a divisive beverage, I think. Like I feel I'm probably not the only person who's a big fan of sparkling water, but I know there are also a lot of people who really love it, especially with like fruit flavors and stuff in it. Okay. Okay, that was not bad for Flame. She got some support points there. Personally, I like a milky beverage, like a nice either hot cup of tea or like a nice like a milk tea style drink. More than I think soda. And her tomahawk's broken. Boo. I mean, it's fine. It's just whatever. Flame's in danger now.
Let's be prudent.
Let's be prudent by healing you first.
Oh, lovely.
So Jones, you a big Fire Emblem fan? You excited for Fortune's Weave? Or are you just casually dropping in just because? Personally, I'm very excited for Fortune's Weave. I do plan to stream it on launch day if I can, but I may not be able to. We shall see. Probably be passion orange guava juice. Wow, that sounds really, really good and really refreshing. Personally, like, I love passion fruit and I like guava. Orange juice I find too acidic, so I can hardly ever drink it. Yeah, Fortune's Weave looks great. Playing FE7 Hector hard mode right now. Oh, cool. This was my first ever Fire Emblem game, so when you say 7, I can't think of what the subtitle is for that, but I'm sure it's a good one. I just wouldn't know. I've only ever played this one and Three Hopes and Engage. So I guess I'm a fairly new fan to the franchise overall. Yeah, why not? Use a Fortify. Probably heal Raphael. Yeah. It's interesting. She healed him, but they didn't get support points together. I feel like they should have. We use Raphael as a human shield here. Throw in Ignatz. Oh, right, Gambit. Yeah. No, we won't Gambit him this time. We'll just pop him next to her. Assist? Heal. Yep. I played every game at least once, so... Oh, wolf. I mean, first of all, jealous. Because my main thing that held me back from a lot of gaming was that I did not own a lot of consoles or anything as a child. My sibling and I shared a Nintendo 64 back in the day, and I never owned a console between the N64 until I got a Switch Lite. So there was a large gap there in my knowledge of games.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
I never had like a handheld gaming console or anything. You emulated most of them. Oh well, that's good for you. I don't want to like say anything that'll get me in trouble with Nintendo. Not that I think Nintendo watches my streams. That's not what I... Damn it! I was meant to warp Linhardt. Why did I warp Marianne? Oh well. It doesn't matter. It's fine.
We've got to try.
Yeah, I guess I'm just not tech savvy enough for that sort of thing. I've only ever played things on their intended forms, I suppose.
Fighting wears me
Too late, the Nintendo police are busting down the door. Yeah, well, you know how Nintendo is. They're very protective of their IP. They don't like to share. Which, I guess that's their right, but to some extent, especially games that are no longer playable on modern consoles, it's sad when people, like, say, hey, I've got that game, let me share it with you, and then the lawyers come in. Because it feels wrong that people can't enjoy a thing that other people have gotten to enjoy just because it's a few years out of date. Like, it's kind of a bummer.
Thanks.
That's why I think things like good old games and stuff are so good. Because it's like, yeah, at least it's giving people an opportunity to access some of these older ROM games that, like, you just wouldn't be able to play on modern computers and stuff now. Yeah. Like, I've tried to play some old, like, disc games from, like, the 90s. And even when you go online and try and find which settings you need to do for compatibility, it can be really, really tricky. And it doesn't always work, and sometimes there's, like, crazy graphical glitches and stuff, and... yeah. It's just hard, isn't it? If I go... Well, that won't work, will it? No. Trying to be clever. Older MS-DOS games, yeah. Yeah, like I have still, and I love, the Goosebumps Escape from Horrorland game from the mid-90s, I believe. Which has Jeff Goldblum in it for reasons that are funny and complicated. And
I understand.
It's like an old FMV game. And it's just, it's so, like, brilliantly ridiculous. But yeah, I have never been able to play it, I think on this laptop or maybe my previous one as well. Like a couple of laptops ago, I could get the compatibility settings to work, although there were some graphical glitches. The game was still playable.
You got yourself.
But now it's like, nah, it just won't work. But, you know, it is to be expected when a game is like, what, 30 years old. Technology's moved on quite a bit since then. Don't think there's anything for these guys to do down here now, frankly. Hopefully we got a bit of flame support going there. But yeah, if you ever have an interest in watching someone play the Goosebumps Escape from Horrorland video game, Outside Xbox did a video a couple of Halloweens ago for Hallow Stream where they played, and it was very amusing in my opinion. They skipped a lot of the story, but like, you still sort of got the spirit of the thing.
All is going to plan.
You got the vibes. They were following a walkthrough, which made them avoid like a lot of side plot, I guess. Not necessarily a bad thing, but like it did mean that certain twist stuff near the ending, they did not understand what it was referencing because they missed it on the way. But I still have, like, I have a little bookshelf in the corner of my office here, which has old PC games in their original cases from years ago. We all getting visits from the lawyers. Not if you're doing anything wrong. You're only getting visits from the lawyers if you're admitting on the internet that you did something bad.
This'll help me walk my own path.
Oh, good, okay. Caspar doing some level up there. Yeah, so I've got a collection of old PC games that I still love, but it's just not, like... It's just not viable to play these things. Okay, so we could warp somebody over. Let's warp Marianne to this side of the river to get the battle going faster. I believe both Fire Emblem 7, just Fire Emblem in the West, and Fire Emblem Sacred Stones are available on the GBA Nintendo Switch Online. Cool! I have been told before that some of them are available. I haven't actually looked into it though, but my thing was that I thought some of them were like pay-locked behind the Expansion Plus thing or something, which is fine, but like I wasn't gonna spend more money. I do have a Nintendo Online account though, so if it's just included in the regular online account, then yeah, I could do it. I don't see why not. Let's just get her done quick, I think.
Allow me to demonstrate! I must lead them well.
Okay, good for Caspar.
I'm stronger
Oh, did
than
you
before.
see the Fire Emblem Switch Fire Emblem Three Houses icons and things? Oh, no, I feel like I saw something the other day. I think I was scrolling Reddit and people were excited about it, but I haven't actually taken my Switch out of the dock since the last time I streamed, so I hadn't actually had a chance to see it per se. But yeah, I'll definitely get some of them if they're on there. My current profile pic on my Switch is Violet, because I got one ages ago. When they must have done it for like 3 Hopes or something. There must have been some other Fire Emblem game. Or maybe it was when Engage came out, they dropped the 3 houses once again. Because I do have Byleth unlocked, but I don't think I have everybody. Can Marianne just take this guy? From slightly further away, possibly? Yeah. I think this is everyone on the map, so I think this will be the end of the battle. Yeah, I think the GBA requires the expansion, sadly. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, but like, I only have so much money right now, so I can't spend it all on frivolous sort of things. Yeah, Engage Violet was my icon until a day ago, lol. Okay, yeah. Because yeah, my current profile icon is Violet. Because, you know me, I love this stuff. Plus, she's very pretty looking. So, to anyone who doesn't know Fire Emblem, my icon just looks like an attractive anime lady. I think it's Byleth, not with the green hair. Although I don't remember clearly, if I'm honest. I'd have to leave the game to check, and I'm not going to do that. Okay, so we could do... We're going to have to do training for people who aren't in the main team, because people in the main team don't have much motivation, so I don't necessarily think it's worth doing. Okay. I think people's goals and tasks are generally okay, so I think we'll just roll straight into instruction. I guess the one good thing about this is that it will potentially give us support points with these people if we do like great or perfect training with them. So these 3 boys were the 3 boys who are still sitting on, I think they're on B's relationship wise, so we haven't finished them and we haven't finished Ingrid, so we might just shove some points into them, honestly. Everybody say hi to Felix. He'll only be on screen for a few minutes and then he's going away forever. But hey, we're getting support points. Yes, growth sustains you, well done.
Of course I got that.
Okay, I'm not buttering you up. Yeah. Bye, Felix. Won't be seeing you again anytime soon. Now it's time for Ashy Boy. Yeah, one day, maybe like, I don't know, 5 years from now, if I still stream, I'll do like the 5-year anniversary special where I do like a Blue Lions Maddening or something, you know? Then maybe I'll actually care about these guys. Maybe they'll grow on me, you know? Okay. Sylvain, I don't know that I've ever trained you at all. Maddening is pretty fun, not gonna lie. I've never done a maddening. This is only my second ever playthrough of this game. I did Black Eagles the first time. I've never done maddening, but I thought since I'm streaming it this time, I've gone for hard, but not maddening, because I thought if it's too stressful, I won't have fun, and then it won't be fun for anyone watching. So, but this has been really enjoyable getting back into it, so I'm kind of like, yeah, in a few years, when I'm ready to do another playthrough of this game, I'm gonna pick the house I haven't picked before. I mean, I did briefly do like a tiny little bit at the start of the game as Blue Lions once, and then I dropped it, so yeah. It would be basically fresh. Yeah, I could do that. Okay, so he's axe and flying, and he's pretty good at both. And a bit of riding. We could just pump points into his reason. It doesn't really matter. I'm not gonna field him, honestly. Maddening is basically a different game, but you can break the game back. But if you can break the game back, it becomes fun. Yeah, plus, if I did Maddening, I think it would be a New Game Plus as well, so I'd not be starting completely from scratch. Because this one, even though I played Black Eagles years ago, that's on a different profile on the Switch. Because I didn't want to mess around with stuff with my streaming and whatever. So this is a completely new, not New Game Plus or anything. But if I do Maddening, it probably will be a New Game Plus. So, because some stuff carries over, right? Like, I forget what, but I won't be starting completely from scratch if I do that, is my point. Why are you just learning sword? Is that your only thing, Ingrid? Okay. You know what, Ingrid? I'm gonna pump your points into faith.
Ah, no big deal.
And my reasoning is, if I ever do put her in the field again,
I'm finally
I will try and get her to the point where she can heal. Okay, who else? I don't think we'd finished our relationship with, like, Cyril? Or... Oh, Alois was also, not done. He's grappling and axing. He's fairly good at both. Let's just do grapple because it's slightly behind. It does not matter. Will not be fielding.
Seems my practice is
Oh yeah. Okay. So we have 2 left, and it's a question of who we might actually use ever, which I'm really not going to use any of these people. Everyone I like is already pretty messed up. Annette's in the maybe pile because we threw her in for a couple battles last week, and so she's actually leveled up not terribly compared to some others. Some people be sitting down at 22. Although we've maxed Annette, so maybe we should focus on people we haven't maxed. We were trying to get Hanneman to love us, I think. I can't remember if we finished him. Think, Genie, think. I don't remember. I really don't. Catherine we can't do. Cyril we were working on? I really wish you could see the support menu from here. But you cannot. No, you cannot. Let's see. We definitely finished Sedeth, and we finished Annette. Can't do Mercedes, can't do Catherine. The Noob Tube? Hello, and welcome. If it is your first time visiting, or at least your first time in chat, either way, hello, hello. Important question. If you were a beverage, what beverage would you be? Let's just do Hanneman. Why is he working on the bow? Does that matter? I don't think that matters. Okay. I don't know where we stand with Manuela, but I think we'll just do Cyril. Let's do this. Okay. I didn't see any support things pop up there, but we also only got goods, so we tried to get good, but we only got good, and it was not that good.
Hey there, Professor.
Anna, I don't care what you do, babe. It's really not important. She's not gonna ever be on the field unless... No, she doesn't have supports with anyone, I don't think, so we're never gonna put her in the field. It's just not gonna happen.
There's one thing taken care of.
Good, okay. Well, that's nice. I'm glad that they've improved their relationship. It does not really matter how good they become with the horses. It's just about the support points. Someone maxed something out there.
Good fuel for a scheme.
Was it Marianne?
I see.
I work to grow.
Interesting. I'm finding my focus.
Okay. Someone hit max on something. Oh, it was Lysithia. Cool. Well, we'll have to change Lysithia's goal then. Because there's no sense wasting extra points on that. Can I do that from this menu? Goals, yeah. She's A+ on authority. We could do reason and authority. She likes reason and authority, and she's good at it. Do we have any support conversations? We do with Flayn and Ingrid. Okay, let's see Ignatz and Flayn, because that's a pairing I could get behind romance-wise.
Nothing here.
What are you
I
doing?
think they're kind of sweet together.
Oh, Flayn. I've just been researching the exploits of Saint Sethlene.
Oh.
And why is it you're doing that precisely?
Well, painting is a hobby of mine, and I thought I might like to capture her likeness.
Well, how lovely. But how is researching her exploits necessary for painting?
Yes,
if I
tell
wanted
us
to use
more,
a statue of
Ignatz.
Saint Sethlene for my reference, it wouldn't be necessary. But that's not what I want. I wish to paint Saint Sethlene herself, looking exactly as she did when she was alive.
Aww,
and if I don't know anything about who she was on the inside, the image won't be true to life. So I wanted to find some hints about who she was, and that's why I've been researching her deeds.
Ah, so you were hoping to find out what type of girl she was.
Girl? Interesting way of putting it, but yes, more or less.
I
Or
see.
woman, I suppose.
Yes, it is all quite clear to me now.
What's happening?
Okay then. Allow me to share with you what I know of Sethlene's deeds. Long ago, in a world ravaged by war, Sethlene led a secluded life with her father, Keyhole. One day, they met Saint Zeros, who was grieved by the chaos and destruction of war. And so, the three decided to join forces.
Oh my.
Huh? But I thought the saints gathered following a revelation from the goddess.
At the Battle of Teotine, they fought against the 10 elites led by Nemesis, who sought to conquer the whole world. Sethlene tended to her allies on the field of battle, until she exhausted all her strength. Then, she fell into a long slumber.
But according to legend, she used her miraculous powers to heal all of the wounded.
Interesting story, is it not? Have you perhaps learned something new about Sethlene?
Having heard all that, I'd say she seems...
Aww.
incredible.
Incredible? Well, I haven't heard that before. I feel certain you and I will be fast friends. Let us talk again soon.
Well, yeah, if you're gonna compliment a girl
Who
like
knew
that.
Flayn was such an expert on Sethlene?
Linhardt. Linhardt knew Flame was an expert. Yeah, I could back that as a potential endgame. Ingrid. Let's do Ingrid and Raphael because we just did Ignatz.
This meat is so
Ooh,
good.
hello.
I wish
Thank
I
you, new
could
follower.
send some home to my little sis.
If you want to be acknowledged, you'll have to say something in chat because I am lurker friendly, so I won't call you out unless you want to be called out.
Did you want a bite?
No. I meant, what are you doing here? This isn't the dining hall.
That's funny.
That is
of
funny,
course I know
actually.
this isn't a dining hall.
You know that, and yet you're stuffing your face here rather than where it's appropriate. You're not even seated.
He stuffs
Is
his
that the
face
best way to
everywhere.
eat? If you think
Doing
so,
special.
let's sit down.
You're missing the point. At least use a plate.
I don't have a plate with me.
Never.
So there's nothing I can do about that now. But since when are you so proper, Ingrid?
I'm not proper at all. You're just downright crude.
Just shove it in your face
Respect for
quickly, then you
yourself
don't
and
need a
your
plate.
Journey to knighthood? Knights must work from a very young age to be upstanding in all facets. You are making a mockery of all that we stand for. You.
Girl, please, calm
I can't
down.
do all this listening while I'm trying to eat.
Disgusting. Now you've spilled gravy all over your shoes and your chin.
Okay,
You'd better wipe that up.
I can't support the wasting of gravy.
Now you need everything to be neat and tidy? You're really particular.
This has nothing to do with me. It's what's expected of a knight.
Wait, all I have to do is be neat and tidy, and I can become a knight? Forget all that studying.
Not
then.
really.
I'm just gonna work on being the neatest and tidiest one here.
Wait, that is not what I said.
Oh, really?
Oh.
You're probably right. I shouldn't bother with the neat and tidy stuff.
Well, you could do it anyway. I mean, I feel like there's like middle ground between being like super pristine and almost snobby the way she's advocating and being the kind of guy who spills gravy on his own feet. Like, surely there's a happy middle ground there. Gravy goes in the mouth, not on the feet, Raphael.
Hey, Ignatz. What are you doing here?
He's being mysterious
hello?
and quiet,
Oh,
apparently.
you're painting.
Ingrid, what are you doing here?
I could ask you the same.
Saving
I
gravy for
did
later.
ask you the same.
Oh,
Anyway,
no,
I'm just
no,
visiting
no,
the
no.
Cathedral.
I mean, maybe, but like at the same time, Raphael ain't no bootlicker. The world does not concern himself with the placement of his gravy. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's a messy boy, but he has a heart of gold, so we're gonna forgive him.
I must say, that painting is looking wonderful.
Ah, don't look, don't look!
Why not? It really looks great.
Oh, Ingrid.
Really?
Look at him blush.
I wouldn't lie. Let me have a look. Oh, it's the statue of St. Saros.
I hope you don't think I was ignoring you. When I'm painting, I get totally absorbed.
Of course not. My feelings aren't hurt so easily.
Okay, Ingrid's growing on me.
What if you gave her a more edgy outfit?
Whoa.
Shorten up her skirt or something.
Ingrid's growing
No,
on everybody.
That would be improper.
Ooh, and how about making her sword bigger? Oh, turn her into a valiant knight.
Okay,
But she's
Ingrid,
not
reel
a
it in.
Ah, come on. Just this once?
Ingrid wants a sexy, short-skirted, sword-wielding woman, and I
Huh.
support her.
She doesn't exactly look like a knight. More like a maniacal demigod.
Yeah, it just kinda came out that way.
It's different. Not quite how I envisioned.
Look, he's not taking commissions,
It's my
Ingrid.
fault. I should have stuck to my original idea.
I'm sorry I pushed
Same,
you.
to be honest.
I'll leave you be.
She's getting Ignatz to make fan art for her. I'm fine. I didn't see it coming. Okay. Oh, Caspar and Linhardt. Let's have a look at that.
Huh? Caspar?
Yeah, comms are
Whatever
not
is
open.
he doing here? Oh no. Is he looking for a fight with someone taller than him? The poor boy won't give up.
This is it. Today's my day. Caspar's day. Come get some.
I would
Yes,
gladly.
Caspar, just like that. Just as we practiced.
Yes, Dodge. Yes. Perfect. Right there.
Okay,
He's
this is
open.
getting...
Punch him right in the... Yes.
This is getting
Caspar,
slightly
you did it.
homoerotic.
And that's how it's done. Woo!
Just a little.
And then I got him. Bam! Right in the solar plexus. I really wish you could have... Hey, are you even listening? This is when it starts getting real good.
I'm listening. I am sad to say, however, that the tale is slightly less thrilling the fourth time through.
Fair.
You should be more excited. We finally won.
We?
Most emotion Linhart's ever voiced. I mean...
Yeah, I couldn't have done it without your advice.
He had a little bit of emotion when he was sort of confessing his love to Lysithea. But, yeah, he was weirdly into what Caspar was doing with his body just then. It's fine. Just, you know, not the direction I was planning on taking him in, but it's a viable backup option.
You're a strategic genius, Linhart.
Nonsense. Your strength carried the day. I just rambled on. You're the one who did the actual work. What's really amazing is how you wouldn't give up.
Whoa, I've never heard you compliment me before. Yeah, I don't think I like it. Seriously, though, I couldn't have done it without you. Like you said, I wouldn't give up on fighting, and I'm not gonna give up on this either.
I should have expected that, I suppose. That's just the kind of guy you are, after all. I guess this friendship is something that we can never escape from. Ever.
Are you saying you want to escape from our friendship?
Not at all. Even if I did, our fates would not be so easily untangled.
You got that right.
I mean...
no one can break this bond. Even if we argue and butt heads
sounding
sometimes,
kind of like a relationship.
We'll never have to fight it out. And that's a promise.
Understood. I don't desire to fight anyone anyway. This war is the last time I'll set foot on a battlefield.
Well, that makes sense.
Let's you and I come out the other side of this war alive and well, okay? That is a promise worth making.
And then we'll move in together and become
Let's
roommates.
win this thing while we're at it.
They were roommates. Do they have an S support? Because that felt like it was going somewhere. Oh, they don't. How sad. I don't know that there's any other relationships we need to cultivate right this second. Hilda and Caspar is in the maybe pile. Oh, we are so back. If you missed it, Linhart and Caspar had a very homoerotic conversation about their friendship. So, unlucky. Okay, I don't think we want to do any of these other ones. They're shipped anyway? Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, because, first of all, that conversation did feel like it had undertones. Oh, hey, Legion. How you doing? Good morning. For me, it is almost 5 PM. For you, I assume a different time of day. Yeah, that conversation was quite suggestive, I suppose. I think we're going to have to feed our people, because I think no one's really in a place to be trained at this point. 7:40 AM. Yeah, fair enough. Just starting the day. Yeah, I think we're going to have to go shove some food into people, which may be hard to do because we're running low on food, although we are quite wealthy, so I guess we could try and buy some more ingredients. It's also a good planting day? Blessing of the land, so maybe it's a good day to do some planting of a bunch of vegetable seeds or something. So let's go to the monastery. First things first, let's hop down to the greenhouse. Okay, let's harvest whatever we've got now. Okay, we didn't get any onions, which is what we need for Hilda. Okay, so we won't do any flowers this time. Mixed seeds, vegetable. We don't really need herbs. Okay, so we'll plant those seeds. We'll do some cultivating if there's... Okay, we spend some money. Spread Pegasus blessings. Okay, so that ought to get us a lot of crops next time we come. I don't think it's a good day for fishing. I mean, he's not saying anything explicit about it, so it's probably not. Oh yeah, the other option is to go to the market and see if anyone has any vegetables for sale. I don't know if these guys replenish between visits. No, they don't. Boo. Okay. That's fine.
Soon, please.
Hey, welcome.
Okay, so this guy has seeds, but he doesn't actually have...
You
We'll get
have a
some
good
more.
eye.
We'll get some more poultry, I think.
A
And
pleasure.
some wild
You
game.
have a good eye.
Maybe not quite that many.
A pleasure
We're
doing
pretty
business.
wealthy right now, so we can afford to buy a few things.
Come again.
This guy also had some stuff, I think.
Hello.
Oh, okay. He only had limited stuff.
Tell your friends.
Anna only had items, if I recall correctly. Armorer.
Welcome.
Hilda broke her throwing thing. What was it? Okay, they only have hand axes.
Will this one do?
I'll just buy another one, just to
Many
have it in the
thanks.
storage. Just, I need to replace
Come
some
back
of the
soon.
broken weapons, but I can't like for like replace because they're rare. And why would the game let me do that? Okay, support. Okay, so we still need to do... Okay, we have a supported Shamir, so I wasted my time before. That's okay. And Cyril. So all we have left is Eloise, Ingrid, Felix, Ash, and Sylvain. So, who does Ingrid have supports with? We could do Ingrid with any of the boys. That's fine. Okay, we'll do Ingrid with any boy. What's today's special? Ingrid doesn't like the special, so we won't worry about Ingrid. It was us, Eloise, and the boys, and none of those people like this particular dish. So we'll have this particular one be... Who do we want to work on? We do Petra and... We do Petra and Dorothea, maybe? Why not?
I would be liking that greatly.
Good.
I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
Okay, well... You liked it enough. That upped our relationships and motivation. Which is good. Didn't up their relationship, though. Okay, so... We want something that... Okay, Ash likes this one. Ash and Eloise, do they have a relationship? They don't. Okay. They do not. That's alright. We did Hanneman. We must have done Hanneman. Let's see. To Felix and Ingrid together? We could do?
I
Ooh, that looks
appreciate
good.
any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
That looks appetizing.
It does, actually. It looks like a really enormous seared steak. And I am down for it. Okay, so did that do anything between them? Okay, so that got us and Ingrid. Well, I want to do that. So let's just hop away so that it appears on the map. I don't see it. Oh, it's up here. Okay. We'll just run north.
Oh.
That's not north. That's the wrong way. This way. We'll run north until we run into our girl.
Professor.
Yes. That's me. I'm the professor.
Apologies for bothering you so late.
Oh, no bother at all, at all.
Really wanted to speak with you.
What's up, babe? If you must. I'm happy to listen.
Thank you.
Be a real jerk
You
to say
see,
the other thing.
I've been feeling conflicted about my future. It may seem petty to worry about such things in the middle of a war like this.
No, I mean, I don't think it's petty. I don't think it's petty. Let's hear it anyway. Implies that it's petty.
This isn't something I open up about with many people. Feeling such a sense of inner turmoil while a war rages on, and others are fighting with all they have, well, it feels a little selfish. The truth is, I've wanted to be a knight ever since I was a small child.
It's good to
Not
have
just
life goals, I
anyone,
guess.
like one you might find serving within the castle guard, but a true knight, one serving a master. However, my father has always had different plans for me. He wants me to marry for the benefit of the Galatea family.
Yeah, that makes sense. But, like, can't you be a knight where you're, like, a young and excellent fighter and then later on marry for, like, political or connection reasons? You could do both.
Defying my father feels wrong. I've seen how he's struggled over the years. His burden has always been far greater than any I've had to bear myself. While he fed me extravagant meals, he subsisted on meager portions and watered-down soups.
Aww.
He never once complained, even though he must have been starving. Knowing his sacrifices, I've never been able to tell him of my dream of becoming a knight. Although ultimately, I find myself betraying his wishes.
Yeah,
Now that I've
that's
parted
true.
ways with my father, there is nothing to stop me from pursuing my dream.
But you feel like a jerk for doing it,
Even if I
right?
do become a knight, I feel an unease deep within me.
Yep.
I fear I will never escape this guilt I carry, that I have shunned my duty as a noble.
Sometimes there's no avoiding such complications. Could you not find a way to do both? There's no use worrying about things that are in the past. I mean, that's a little dismissive of her feelings, probably. Saying it's unavoidable feels more comforting than being like, oh, well, you could still have a marriage you don't really want. Even though that's what I was saying a few minutes ago. I feel like it's not the thing to say to her face.
Yes, I know. All I can do is accept this inner turmoil. Even with the academy days long behind us, you're still a professor through and through.
Yeah.
Always listening to others' troubles and offering up your wisdom. I really am grateful for all that you do for us, Professor.
You're welcome.
I hope you'll always be here as a guide to everyone. I know I myself would appreciate that deeply.
Mm-hmm. Okay, good. So now we're in A with Ingrid, which does that give us an A support with everyone who's potential romance that we can? Well, Eloise, but also Catherine and Mercedes, because reasons. I took too long to get to them, and now it is too late. But that's okay. Wisdom, you're the same age. I mean, wisdom doesn't necessarily come from age, though. We could be wise based on experience. So, I mean, there's that, but I think it's also that, like, we were raised, like, on the mean streets as a mercenary, whereas she had a very coddled, noble upbringing. So, like, just by having been out in the world, we probably know a bit more than her, even though we are roughly the same age. Presumably. I have no idea. Ingrid is 23. We are question mark, mysterious. So, there's that. Okay, Who else do we want to try and get done today? We just made her have a meal with, was it Felix? So maybe we'll try and do like, we'll try and do Ash and Sylvain, if we can. I guess world experience, but I feel both would be useless to talk about or with nobles. Yeah, well, we don't really understand their specific struggles. Like, she's talking about like arranged marriages and stuff, and it's like, well, I don't think we'd have much to share on that front. But yeah, I mean, when it comes to the being a knight side of things, maybe we've got a little more input because we understand fighting.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
Okay, good. The boys had food together and with us, but not enough to trigger a relationship with us, but enough to trigger a relationship with each other. Let's do that.
Wow, Ash, training again? You're taking this whole knight thing pretty seriously.
Violet can tell you the proper sword to kill the suitor with. I think he picked silver. Yeah, I mean, didn't we already fight off one of her potential suitors in her paralogue? I think we did.
It's just my daily training. Maybe you could stand to be a little more eager yourself? If I want to be a great knight, I've got no choice but to put the effort in.
No choice? I think you're making life too difficult. Knights don't have to be perfect.
Don't tell Ingrid.
All I'm saying is, I've seen some pretty sloppy knights out there.
Raphael,
It's not going
gravy
to be
boots.
Me. I'm going to be a proud knight, virtuous and gallant.
Virtuous and gallant?
Ash would be good for
me?
Ingrid.
If you just ride around being virtuous, people will get fed up.
I wonder if they
They'll
have
boot you
any
out of
support
town.
together.
It's never wrong to have virtue, not even if it means being made an outcast.
Interesting idea. You think very highly of this whole virtue thing. Say, have there been any knights who became great just by thinking highly of themselves?
Lawrence?
Think on this. Knights are supposed to protect people and earn their admiration. Isn't that right?
Well, yes. So what are you saying I should do?
Seize people's hearts!
Ugh. You ain't
do
no
you mean?
phantom thief.
You want people to love you? Offer them something they haven't got. Guess what that is? It's you, Ash. They don't have you. Get out there, buddy. Be valiant. Help people. Here, I'll show you how it works.
Ugh. Sylvain, no. You're so off-putting, buddy.
Sylvain, don't go bothering people.
Hey there, cutie. You seem to have lots of bags there. They must be heavy. My name's Sylvain. Let me help you out. Are these going in the warehouse?
Helping out those in need, I guess that's a good start.
Yeah, but his
No thanks
motivation is
necessary.
corrupt.
It's been enough just to be able to talk to you.
He's not doing
Well,
it to be a
if
good
you
person.
insist. How about we go get some
Ugh.
tea? It must be fate that we met like
It's
this.
a pickup line.
I'd like to get to know you.
Great knight, huh? More like a great philanderer.
Yeah, Ash sees through
Seems
his
like all
bullshit.
he wants to do is flirt with women.
Mm-hmm.
No, I can't allow this. I have to stop him.
Yeah. Ash gets it. Okay, well, I'm glad they had that support. Because, yeah, I feel like the end times are coming, so we're trying to get to see a few more people than we normally would outside the main house. Let's do Linhart and somebody. Because I'd like to do some training with Linhart. Linhart, who have you got on the table? Dorothea? Oh, we already did Dorothea, didn't we? Dorothea and Petra, was it? How casual, the end times are nigh upon us. Yeah. Well, end of the game. Not the end of the world. We could do like Linhart and Annette, or Linhart and Hanneman. We finished Hanneman, right? We did, yeah. Okay. And we finished Annette as well. Okay, so we could do Linhart and Hanneman, I think. We can find something they both like. Linhart and Hanneman. Let's do it. Bombing out the students by just going around telling them the end is near, lol.
This
Yeah.
is my most favorite dish of all.
Fair enough.
I
Maybe
love it
maybe it was poor
almost as
phrasing.
much as
I guess I'm just kind of
Crestology
like,
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick
I feel
it,
like the end is
Professor.
coming, like with the time skip. So I'm sort of in that zone where I'm like, let's try and see some of the characters I haven't prioritized, so at least we have some idea of who they are. Yeah, because I know that there's characters I haven't given much time to because they're not in our house and we recruited them late, and so it's kind of like I feel like I get who Sylvain is, but I don't like it. Ash and Felix, I should have probably given some more development time. Mercedes I missed entirely. My bad. I know things about like Annette and her dad, but I could probably stand to know more about her. Same with Ingrid. I feel like I understand a little bit of her background, but she has depth. Let me learn your name before I send you to die. I mean, not die, because they're not going to be in the fight, but kinda. I think we should eat a meal with Eloise and someone. So who does Eloise have supports with? Eloise and Bernie, Petro, Leone. Have a great stream. Going to make some breakfast. Catch you soon. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, Legion. Always appreciate it. I hope breakfast is something tasty. Yesterday I had these amazing banana pancakes with honeycomb butter. It was a little bit too sweet on sweet, but like I paired it with bacon and hash browns and it was so good. The hash browns had chicken salt on them, which is a very Australian thing to have on any food product. Yeah, well, not to gloat, but it was a heck of a breakfast. I had to fuel up before we went to Costco. Like, the nearest Costco is like an hour and a half away or something. Like, it's super far. And a side of prune pudding. Thank you, Biscotti. Yes. I did not, in fact, eat prune pudding, nor have I ever eaten prune pudding in my life. That is not how I roll. Okay, so we're going to do Eloise and Leone, I think? Because they have some story. They like to talk about Gerald together.
Oh, my favorite food. You've got to try this.
Heck yeah.
That looks delicious. Goddess forgive me, I've just got to indulge.
I'm going to start casually dropping Goddess forgive me in sentences. Goddess forgive me, I gotta eat that prune pudding. Okay, that finally got Eloise for us. Swell. Did Leone and Eloise get any? I wish I hadn't phrased it that way. Let's just jump around for a second. Okay. Let's up our relationship with Eloise. He could be our end game. You don't know. Maybe. Maybe I'll throw everything I've said before away and we'll end up with Eloise.
Ah, there you are. Hello.
Hello. Yeah, you look straight up gloomy, bro.
No, yes. Apologies. I'm struggling with some unpleasant thoughts.
What unpleasant
Since the war
thoughts?
began, I've ended so many lives. You and your students got your hands dirty as well.
Yeah.
Nobody forced
that's
you all
true.
to join the fight, of course. You did so of your own volition. Still,
Yeah.
there must be something very wrong with the world for it to make children into killers.
That is like the objective of this game. Train your child soldiers well enough so you can kill the enemy's child soldiers. There is something wrong with it, and yet it is so enjoyable. Much like watching the Hunger Games. There's just something about child murderer stories that really work. I guess because it like pulls at your heartstrings because you pity them for the situation they've been put in. But at the same time, the human soul craves violence. I know what you mean.
That's true enough. We've all gotten older. Ah, listen.
Did I get older? I feel like
I'm
we didn't
sorry
age
for
in our
being so
coma.
glum.
We didn't change our appearance at all. Aww. You're more handsome when you smile. You're handsome when you brood. I mean, yeah, sure.
Well said. In truth, I don't think any expression will improve my looks. I'm a brute, no matter what face I pull.
Some people are into that.
Ah, you really are just like Geralt. When I was down in the dumps, he'd cheer me up with a playful quip.
We're Daddy's
He gave
boy.
me his library of jokes, but when I tell one of them, nobody laughs at the punchline. They laugh at me.
Aww.
You, on the other hand, well, you inherited the old man's comic talents.
I liked him better with the terrible jokes. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind them. I like a good pun. Or even a bad pun if it's well delivered.
I'm feeling pretty perky now, all thanks to you.
You're looking pretty perky.
I can't stop this war by feeling gloomy about it.
True.
Onward, to a brighter future.
Yeah. Hear, hear.
To tell you the truth, that was another line I picked up from Geralt. He taught me everything about life. He was more important to me than anyone in the world. Apart from you, perhaps.
Ooh. You're making me blush.
Come on, no need to blush. It's the truth. When I look at you or see you fighting in battle, it's like I'm seeing a sibling.
Did we just get
But
siblings
at the
out?
same time, it's like seeing something sacred and powerful. Something I must defend. You're so important to the future of Fodlan. And to me. I promise
But
to
as a
continue
sibling.
protecting you with the strength of a knight and the love of a big brother.
We got sibling zoned. No.
Good. In the name of Geralt, I swear to keep you safe. You're welcome to return the favor, should you feel so inclined.
Nah, I'm good. What a disappointing support. Because honestly, if you were playing this game, like, if you're a dude who likes dudes, and you want your character to be a dude and romance a dude, your option is Linhardt, or being brother zoned by Alois. Those are your two choices if you play this house, right? Because I don't know if Dedu or Dimitri or Hubert will love you if you're a man. I haven't looked into it. But those are, I guess, and Ferdinand, who we didn't recruit. I can't see him here. But, like, your option as if you're a dude who likes dudes is one dude who will brother zone you. And Linhardt, who I assume didn't brother zone us. I don't remember it being that awkward. That's kind of sad, honestly. That's a bit of a bummer that your options are so very restricted. Doesn't matter as much for me, because I chose to play a male Byleth specifically so I could have Petra, because she won't date you if you're a female Byleth. I don't know if the problem is even in both directions. I can't remember it being super restrictive if you played as female Byleth. His support is completely platonic for both genders of Byleth, so it's not M. Byleth's fault. It's more like dudes for life ending. Oh! Hello, Medusa Diamond. Thank you for the raid. We were just discussing how unfair it is that you get brother zoned in Alois's A support. Because it's kind of a bummer. Dano92, GSR, hello, welcome. I'm happy to have any lurkers you've brought over. I don't call out anyone who doesn't want to be called out, but if you are in chat, then hello. Hello, Medusa. Hello, Sir Periwinkle, that's a good name. Hi. Anyone who wants to say, if you were a beverage, what beverage would you be? Let me know. No pressure to talk if you don't want to talk, but that's something I often ask people when they drop by. I mean, he's more like an uncle anyway. Yeah, the fact he brother zoned us. At least he said big brother, but like, that dude's got like 20 years on us. Come on. I'm not believing anything less. Okay, so who else do we want to feed? Because we need to feed. We could do like What, like Hilda or Lawrence? Water because I'm an average white guy. That's fair. I mean, water is an excellent choice because water is necessary for life. Milkshake because I'm thick. That's an excellent choice too, if I'm honest. What flavor of milkshake? I'm a bit partial to a lime milkshake myself. You don't see lime milkshakes a lot these days though. They used to be very common in Australia. Oh, okay. Our options for food are very limited because I'm very food poor. Let's see. But Scotty, don't lie to new people. Vanilla? I mean, look, I know some people consider vanilla to be plain, but, like, it's one of those spices that, like, people invaded countries for, you know? I've never heard of a lime milkshake. Yeah, I mean, you don't make it with actual limes because that would curdle the milk, right? So what you use is you use a lime-flavored syrup, which is mostly made of sugar, if we're honest. But, I mean, most milkshakes don't use pure ingredients anyway, so I think Cotty's probably still make one. But yeah, it used to be a thing that you could get lime milkshakes at a lot of different cafes and stuff in Australia. But I feel like it's been on menus less and less in recent years. Personally, my beverage, if I was a beverage, I know I say it all the time for people who are watching consistently. I'm sorry if it's annoying, but, you know, I ask the question, I gotta tell people in return. I would be a Thai milk tea with the cheese mousse on the top, because that is so good. So good. Such a sucker for it. I'm American, so maybe that's why. Fair. I mean, a lot of the time, a lot of my viewers are American, because when I stream is a good time for one coast or the other. And yeah, so people do sometimes stick around just to ask questions about spiders and stuff. I understand my place in the system. In the ecosystem. Yeah. Hilda? Do we want to do Hilda? We could do Lauren's. I'm trying to work on Claude a little bit. Yes, 3 AM. Yeah, exactly. Like, I had someone before who's in the UK, and they're like, oh, it's 7 AM. Like, some people are starting their day, man. For me, it's just after 5 PM. Oh, you found me by SLC. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's always nice. Legion was here earlier, and Joker was here earlier, so it's always nice when people stop by. I do appreciate it. Okay, who do I want to do? Gosh. If I'm gonna train anybody, who do I want to train? Who's Hilda got supports with? We could do Hilda and... Hilda and Sedith? I did like the way he judged her really hard for being lazy. Like, he called her right out. So if there's something that they both like... Oh, Sedith doesn't like that. Sedith likes this one, but Hilda doesn't. Yeah, Legion just stopped by as I was getting ready to raid. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, he told me he was off to get breakfast. Okay, I might not have anything that both Hilda and Sedith like, so I might just go ahead and feed everyone peach sorbet because I've got the ingredients for it. Why does peach sorbet have chickpeas in it? Am I crazy? That feels like a weird thing. It's hard finding people at this time to raid. Oh, well, this is when I always stream, so... But I only stream twice a week, so... You know, it's a bit of a thing. Let's do Bernie and Hilda, because why not? Yeah, that's the thing. When a lot of people are streaming from SLC,
this is my favorite.
I am
great
sleeping
taste.
or I'm at work.
Yummy.
So,
Who made
sadly,
this?
I'm not available
I'll have
for
to
a
give
lot
my
of people.
compliments to the chef.
I mean, Honda and Bear was streaming earlier. He was doing Phasmophobia, I think. So that was cool. Ah, Biscotti. Sharing the bounty. Who else do we want to train? Because that's why we're feeding. Because otherwise we could just go have tea with some of the people who don't love us yet. Who are we going to train? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we have 7 points, so we might do like one more meal. I haven't kept up like I should with SLC, I'll be honest. Yeah, I mean, I try and watch other people's streams like a couple times a week, but my thing is that often when I check the who's live thing, people haven't been streaming when I've been going into the Discord, because just, yeah, the time zones thing, a lot of people aren't on when I'm available to watch. But I try to do it now and then, because, you know, it's a nice thing to do, to support other people. Claude and Caspar, I think that's... Yeah, we'll just do Claude and Caspar, and then we'll have tea with a few people.
That smell, it's amazing. My fave, in fact. Do you like
Good.
it too?
Good, good, good.
Ah, I can eat so much of this stuff. My stomach's growling just thinking about it.
Wonderful. So what were you streaming, Medusa? A lot of people in SLC like shooter type games, so I feel like I'm kind of in a separate niche to a lot of people there. So I'm gonna assume you weren't streaming Fire Emblem. But do correct me if I'm wrong. I'm always happy to find more people who are playing Fire Emblem, because we're all very excited for Fortune's Weave to drop next month. Okay, so it's just the boys now? Just the boys. You can have tea with each of the boys. Start on COD, ended on Fortnite. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, to each their own. Excuse my ignorance, where's SLC? It's a streamers loyal community. It's a Discord where streamers support each other. So you just sort of drop into each other's streams to chat and say hi and watch them for a bit, see if you find someone you like. I hang out in Honduran Bear's stuff a lot because he does Phasmophobia, which I find amusing, but I don't know, a lot of the shooter stuff doesn't do it for me because I don't need my headphones to be full of gun noises. I find it upsetting. We did an escape room in between the two. Oh, that's exciting. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, it is good for people to, like, just sort of find like-minded people and offer each other some support. Because it's one of those things of, like, I know my content isn't really in line with what a lot of people... Like, if you like shooter games, you don't necessarily like this, but there is some overlap. But vice versa, like, I don't love shooter games, but I'll still drop by just to say hi. Fortnite lied, I don't see no Joker skin in the shop yet. I don't know anything about Fortnite, babe. You're gonna have to ask someone else. Okay, so let's have tea with... Where is... I know I said we weren't going to see him anymore this stream, but I think we're actually going to have tea with Felix if he says yes.
The Death Knight is... I will prey upon... His focus is on...
If he says no, we'll just love bomb him with gifts.
I thank you.
Okay, everyone get ready to stare into Felix's eyes. He's so sassy. Why is he sitting sideways in that chair? Does he not know how chairs work? Now, I don't think he's a sweet tea kind of guy. I feel like he'd want something like more mature and dignified. Ginger? Spiciness.
Why am I here?
Yeah, that sounds like what he'd like. Staring. Okay, yes. Good, Biscotti. Be focused. I don't think Legion's still here. I think he went to get breakfast. So you might do better pinging him in the Discord. Sits like that because he needs to be ready to fight at any moment. Really? Springing sideways out of a chair. He's such a jerk.
I thank you.
Like, okay, now he's sitting more like a person, facing us instead of giving us the shoulder.
Hot.
Okay. Sure.
Yes.
A new Gambit?
See.
Because he likes fighting. That's like the cornerstone of his thing.
Yes.
Equipment upkeep.
Impressive.
I think I also have some maintenance oil to gift him.
What?
Last battle?
Impressive.
Yep. Perfect. Mwah.
You intrigue me. What made you so strong?
Oh, you know, I don't have a good sassy comeback. Does anyone have anything? I don't think he'd like us to blush. No? Okay, maybe he would have liked us to blush. It's nice being and chatting with you. I'm off to bed. Have a good night stream. You too. Thank you for stopping by. Always appreciate
Thanks for your hospitality.
anyone who raids
I hope you'll invite
That's
me
very
again
nice
sometime.
of you. Sleep well.
Hey.
Okay, so was that enough with Felix, do we think? No. Okay, let's give him a gift as well.
I will pray. His focus.
I don't know if he deserves a gift. Also, is that your maintenance
I know
oil?
nothing about.
Oh, it's not his maintenance oil. Someone else's. I think we still have a sword for him. Ceremonial sword.
Aha, this is nice.
Yeah, 'cause I'm nice, okay? Why won't you love me back? Still nothing. Okay. Felix.
The death
I don't know what else I have to give you. I was giving you all my swords. What else would Felix like? This is... I'm in the lost items. Okay, that makes sense. Armored bear stuffy? Hunting dagger.
Aha, this is nice.
We'll give him a couple of hunting daggers.
Aha, this is nice.
Okay. Maybe that would be enough? That was enough. Okay. We'll jump around until we get the Felix conversation to proc. It's over here. Because at the very least, Byleth is going to have full relationships. Even if everyone else hasn't maxed out their supports between each other.
Professor.
We'll have everyone. Okay, let's chat to Felix.
Finally, I notched a win against you.
I almost had you. Come on.
True, it was a narrow victory. When we spar, I feel like I'm revisiting my past.
Why?
It's like training with my brother. He always won.
Oh.
Always. And died before I could win a single bout. From the
Tragic.
first time I held a sword, all I wanted was to surpass him. And that's what drove me to become so strong. Perhaps it's absurd to say such a thing, but I've spent all these years training for a duel with a corpse.
That is a weird thing to say. That's a really weird thing to say. Yeah.
Yes, I suppose
You
I
found
did.
the answer.
I can never again spar with my brother. Not unless he climbs out of his grave.
I don't think there's a
Still,
resurrection spell
I
in this
continue
game.
my endless pursuit of strength. Maybe because I have a new opponent to measure myself against.
Okay. I feel like there's a joke in there about it being a dick measuring contest, but... Who? Who could it be?
You, obviously.
Yes, it was obvious. Thank you.
I beat you this time, but when we next cross swords, who knows what might happen.
He wants to
It
cross
was a
swords.
close match, not a crushing victory. I know that I can do better.
Bring it on,
I will
babe.
surpass you in strength, and then I'll become stronger still.
And then?
And then, when this war is over, I won't have as many chances to swing my sword. I can hardly
pity.
imagine that. Anyway, thank you for helping me find an answer to the question you asked all those years ago.
Was it years ago? Must have been a reference to the pre-time skip, like level C conversation about what motivates him. Will swing your sword. Yeah, like how come that's not an option for an S support? It felt very homoerotic, I'm gonna be honest. A lot of the conversations do. Sadly, that apparently isn't going anywhere. Where is Sylvain? We can have tea with Sylvain or give him some gifts. I don't know what Sylvain wants. Something
So,
pretentious,
Amber.
probably. Do we have any lost items for his? What does Sylvain like? Sylvain likes women. Okay. Do you like wood carving? No? Yeah, see, none of this is about getting dames, so... I don't know what's his. Let's have tea.
Thank you so much.
Great. Let's go with... You seem like a basic bitch.
I couldn't turn down your invitation.
So let's go for the sweet apple tea.
Thank you so much.
That feels like something generally crowd-pleasing.
Wow.
I assume they flinch because it's hot and not because it tastes terrible. Hard to know, though. Strong battalion? I don't know what Sylvain likes other than women. Your ambitions?
Really?
Nope, okay. Apparently I really do know nothing about him. That went terribly. What a waste of an activity point. Oh. Ferdinand and Lawrence flinch because it's terrible for sure.
Sometime.
Why? We had a terrible time. That was the worst. Okay, what would he like? People who like food and drink. I mean, owl feathers are good for everyone.
Oh.
And let's go with Dapper Handkerchief.
Oh.
Because he thinks he's fashionable.
Oh.
And the only person we have left to build a relationship with...
Oh. Oh.
I mean, Rhea, if we ever get her back.
Oh.
And Ash. And Ash is not a fashionable dude. He's not going to want the handkerchief. Okay, that was enough. I probably overkilled there, but I didn't want to have to keep going back in and out of the menus. Okay, where is it? Back exactly where we were, basically. Okay, Sylvain's there, but we'll run around this corner and then he'll appear over here.
Right.
Somehow, he will teleport ahead of us, even though we ran at full speed.
Ugh, that hurts. Ah, Professor.
Great.
Thanks for stopping by.
You got hurt protecting me. How's your injury? Did he? Was that what happened in his B support? I don't even remember.
It's not bad. I was even told I'd be cleared for service starting tomorrow. Besides, I got this scar fighting for you. It's almost like a medal or something.
Yay? Are you happy you protected me? Didn't you want to kill me? Did he?
When I thought you were going to be killed for real, my reflexes kicked in.
I honestly have no memory
without
of
thinking. It doesn't mean I've
the
stopped
previous
being jealous
supports
of
with
you.
Lawrence, not Lawrence, Sylvain.
But come
God.
on, I can't help but look up to you. If I'd had the guts to run away from home, I wonder if I would have cared as little about my crest.
Oh yeah, we killed his brother. Duh.
No. But if I thought I could have escaped, I would have tried. I'd leave behind House Gautier, and the life of a nobleman, and anybody who knew I had a crest.
You become a wandering minstrel having
Our home is to the very north of
inappropriate relationships with
Just
every
across
young
the
woman who
mountains
crossed your
from us
path.
is land inhabited by foreigners to Fodlan. It once belonged to Fargus, but now that the kingdom has collapsed, it's only a matter of time until fighting breaks out. Anyway, that land has been contested for centuries, and all that time, it has fallen to House Gautier to protect it. Actually,
I'm sure you're doing a bang-up
Lands
job.
of Ruin has been doing most of the protecting.
Oh yeah, the lance that I've had on the shelf for 5 years. I've never used it once.
Those were dangerous times. One wrong step, and we would have lost our relic to the church. My father was afraid that the church would try to keep the lance, so he entrusted it to me. If an emergency arose, I was supposed to be called back home. I guess those very situations are why my family values crests so much. Since I bear a crest, my parents made sure I was never left wanting. My older brother didn't have one, And so when I was born, he was pushed aside.
Yeah, that's pretty messed up.
You know, he once shoved me in a well. He left me on the mountainside in the middle of winter, too.
I mean, that is horrible, but also your parents sound like pretty evil.
Even as a little kid, I understood why he was like that. My mere existence stole everything from him. I have no right to complain when I am surrounded by people who would give anything to bear a crest, but do not. Now, women smile at me for the same reason my parents adore me, and my brother wanted me dead. And I have to meet them all with a smile and a wink, because I have a crest.
I mean, you don't have to. Yeah, you are wrong. Like, you absolutely could still have a personality outside of your crest, and also being a womanizer. You don't have to do that.
Yeah, it's late to admit it, but I get you. It would be best just to tell them to heap their empty praise elsewhere. Anyway, it was pretty unreasonable of me to resent you. I'm really sorry about that. And I want to say thank you, Professor. Seriously, thank you.
For doing what I couldn't, and killing my brother.
Before I met you, I'd gone my whole life not knowing there was another way for me to live. So, from the bottom of my heart, I'm glad we met.
Aww. Okay, so that was worth doing, even though I personally do not like him. At least we learned a little more about him. Okay, so we just have Ash. We just have Ash. Right, well, where is Ash? We'll find him and we will befriend him as best we can. We'll have tea with him and then we'll give him some gifts. Oh,
Professor.
Thank you for the follow, whoever that was. If you'd like to be acknowledged in chat, you'll have to speak up. Otherwise, I won't call you out
Those things
because
appeared assuming.
I'm cool with lurking. I have no objection, and I respect people's privacy. Okay, let's have tea with Ash, our sweet baby bean. Jester 8220. Hi, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. If you were a beverage, what beverage would you be? Now, what do we think Ash likes? Almond tea? Because I feel like he's not like a crazy sweet tooth boy.
Excuse me?
Let's go with that. Yeah? You don't have a nut allergy, do you?
Thank you very much.
Oh dear. I may have killed Ash. Here we go.
Oh, that's delicious.
Oh, no, he liked it. Good.
Yes.
Tell me about yourself.
Yes.
He blushed. What a cutie. Is the tea gluten-free? I mean, typically tea is gluten-free. You don't usually add wheat products to tea.
Yes.
Being the perfect knight. Because he writes about knighthood and he's very passionate about being a good and gallant knight. Classes you might enjoy? Oh, maybe I should have gone for the fishing. I wasn't sure if he was a fishing guy. Okay. It was nice, it wasn't perfect.
Thanks for the tea. I hope we can do this again.
I mean, preferably we won't do it again. Because I'd like to get it handled now. Writing well? No? He writes, but he doesn't seem like an angry writer. You don't happen to enjoy wood carving, do you? Never gonna figure out who that's for. Okay, now what does Ash like? Ash likes books about chivalry, I think? Maybe history?
Oh.
No? Okay. I'm sure there was a... Yeah, Legends of Chivalry.
Wow.
We'll give him a couple more of these.
Wow. Wow.
Because I can't think of anyone else I would give them to.
Wow.
Okay. Is that enough? That was enough. Okay. We'll do Ash right now. Wish I hadn't phrased it that way. Too late. Oh, there also might be a... a new note, and I don't know if we have enough renown to hit up that guy as well. Cool. What's the note say? I've attained great skill at writing this language, but speaking it still gives me difficulty. Can you provide me with advice for achieving mastery of this? I love you, Petra. Petra, you're doing an amazing job already. Aw. What a sweetheart.
Yes.
I really do like her so much.
Need something?
Okay, we don't have enough. That's fine. Let's just go talk to Ash then. Hey Lawrence, what's up, bud? Goodbye. Couldn't stop. Didn't want to stop. Wasn't going to stop for Lawrence. Okay, so he's somewhere out here?
Professor.
I think he's over here. Yeah.
Professor.
Yes. That's me. I'm the professor. Good news, everyone.
Hey, Professor.
Hey. You're chipper as ever?
Actually, I ran into that thief while I was shopping just now.
Hooray. Right, yes. Ash was a thief as a child, and so he's made it his mission now to try and reform people's lives by helping them. So like that thief guy, he gave the thief money, so hopefully he wouldn't keep thieving.
Maybe you don't remember. It's been quite a while.
5 years.
The man who stole the book from that market stall. I saw him on the street with his kid. They were both so grateful. It's a really nice feeling.
Aw, he changed a life.
Yeah.
He's a good boy.
It did seem like they were still having trouble getting by. I guess what you said to me back then was right. My actions didn't really solve the problem. I can't help everyone, no matter how much I try.
Well,
if
it's
I
the
had
thought
money
that counts.
or power, maybe, but I don't.
You'll get there.
You know, a long time ago, Leonardo said nearly the same thing to me.
Oh, Leonardo.
I think it was when I tried
Remember
to look
when
after
we
the
killed him?
horses all on my own. I really messed that up. He said, "You're not quite ready for this yet, but there's no need to rush." I know I can't help very many people right now, but I think doing what I can for those I see in front of me is still worthwhile.
True.
I have to believe that, at least.
Small differences are still differences. Yeah, that's just like you, Ash.
Thanks. That's reassuring to hear. What about you, Professor? Has anything been troubling you lately? I'd be happy to help, as long as it's not looking after horses. You might not want to trust me with that.
I mean, it's nice how good of a positive attitude he still maintains despite everything terrible that's happened to him. Do I look troubled? I never have
genuinely
expressions on
enjoy
my
helping
face.
people. It's a great feeling making someone smile.
Violet doesn't
So if
smile.
there's anything I can do for you, I want to do it.
Oh,
because
look at
I
him blush.
care about you.
See, I feel like this also should go somewhere. It's kind of a shame it doesn't.
I do. It's probably because you remind me so
Oh.
much of Lenato.
He just dad zoned us.
So what'll it be? How can I help?
Do you want to help me cook?
Of course. I'd be glad to cook with you.
Jesse, we've got to cook. Sorry. Couldn't help it. Okay, so that's everybody that Byleth can have support with ticked off. Sad about Mercedes and Catherine, but there's nothing we can do at this point. I'm not going back 50 hours in-game to undo that mistake, so... I don't think we wanted to fish or anything. We already hit the merchants up, and we've been to the greenhouse. So I think our only choice now is to move on. I think we did enough motivating. Extract manually. 50 hours sunlight, yeah. Well, I mean, look, we're like 110 hours in. You know, pre-time skip was quite a while ago. We're still happy with everyone's goals. I think we're pretty happy. Yeah, pretty content with that. Instruct. Let's do some teaching, I guess. Why not? It definitely doesn't matter anymore if we're making people have support points with us, because we're done with all that. Linhart. Let's do some sorting.
Oh. Help.
Okay. That was good. Hilda. Which one's... That's riding. That's heavy armor. Okay, she's already an S in that, and she's an S in this. We can improve her riding a little. It's not overly valuable at this point. Let's just pump her axe. Why not? Okay. Great. Leonie? Continue working towards your bow, I guess. She's just a less good Bernie. Let's be honest with ourselves. She's backup Bernie. Two axe for one.
That went.
Axe is now a plus. We'll do some rolling.
That.
And Bernie. Bernie's axe is going really well, if we're honest. Riding's not bad. Treat Leonie as a spearman with a minor skill in bow. That's fair. I think for the purposes of using a lance, I've put more effort into Lawrence. So that's why I think of him more as being that. So Leonie's kind of fallen to the wayside. I did bench her for a while because I didn't like her. I wasn't planning to keep using her. And then I thought, since it's a golden deer run, I should try and keep all of the golden deer on the field. Despite my lack of preference for her. So, yeah, that's why I ended up doing it, but... yeah, I mean, it is what it is. She's fine. She's just not impressive in any way. That's all my points. Group task. Now, we are so back. Yes, well done, bot. I have these two doing horses just to get them to form more of a relationship. So I'm just doing it for the support points, which I think is fine. I'm not going to be fielding Dorothea probably again, so might as well try and finish her and Linhart off. Let's just do the training.
Professor?
I don't care what you do, Sylvain. Whatever brings you joy, my friend. It's probably womanizing, which I can't support, but...
There's one thing taken care of.
Yep. Okay, those two did the horse things, and it went well enough. Okay, some skills up in there.
I've got the gist of it now.
Great.
I work to grow.
Awesome. Okay, so, yeah, we have some decently strong people. Yeah, it's going pretty well. Okay, so what am I thinking? I probably can keep playing for like another hour. So I think we have time to do some battles. I don't know if we'll have time to do the end of the month battle though, because I suspect that's probably going to be a big one. Because, full disclosure, for those who weren't here at the start of the stream, I won't be able to do my next Wednesday stream, which might be a Tuesday stream for some people, because I have to do a work thing, so I won't be available. But I'm trying to stay on schedule for getting the game finished before Fortune's Weave comes out. So the option is that I just skip Wednesday altogether, and then the next stream will be exactly a week from now. Or I sneak a stream in on the Friday, because I might have some time Friday night, but it won't be in my usual time slot. So I'm kind of in two minds about it. because like we are getting down to the nitty-gritty of the game. And like I don't want people to miss the exciting battle at the end of the month if it's gonna, yeah, you get it, Biscotti. I'm bummed too, but like it's a work thing. I can't get out of it, so it'll be the first time I ever miss one of my Wednesday streams. I'm usually very consistent, but I absolutely cannot get away this week, so yeah, the option is to either move it a different day or tack it on to the start of next Sunday's stream. We'll finish, we'll do the final battle. Did I even, I did look. Okay, I don't think we already did supports, so we're good on that front. Okay, throw down a save. So yeah, I can do some inconsequential battling now, but I don't think I'll have time for the final battle of the month, so I'm gonna have to mull about what I'm gonna do. Whether I do like a short one-off on Friday, just to finish this chapter, or what the dealio is. Let's do, do I want to do a meat one? Do you kind of need meat? Oh, this one gives meat. Okay, we'll do this one, then we'll do some money ones, I guess. Yeah, so I'm in two minds about it. Whether I should add an extra stream or not to make up for Wednesday. Either that, or I guess if I only have the final battle of the month, maybe I could do it after work. That would still be very different to my regular time slot though. Like it would be a much later start than I usually do on a Wednesday. I'd have to do it like, I'd have to do it like 3.5 hours later than I usually start on a Wednesday. So I don't know if that's better or not. Let's look at the map to start. There are treasure chests on this map, but are they full? We're facing the wrong way. Okay, so there's chests behind us, and they're empty. But there's also chests down this end, and they're also empty? Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I think if it's just the end of the month battle, I could probably knock that out later Wednesday night instead of my usual early Wednesday afternoon stream. I don't know. I'll schedule it one way or another. After this stream, I'll adjust the schedule so it doesn't show the usual time so people don't get confused. But yeah, if that's what happens, it's what happens. I can't really do anything about it, if I'm honest. Okay, did we want to leave in Flame for additional relationship boosts? I don't know. She's B with all these guys now. We could try and get her to A. Because we were sort of keeping Flame on the team for a while. Like, I don't know. I do want her to sort of end up with Ignatz, if I'm honest. So maybe I should do that. Maybe I'll leave her in, but that does mean dropping Lawrence out again, I think. No wait, who did I drop? I dropped Bernie. Alright, because the Inexhaustible's busted. It's gonna take a lot more effort to get Flay's B's to A though. This is a good map for it though, because it bottlenecks a lot. We'll give it a whirl, eh? Let's just try. What I need to do though is give Hilda something. Her tomahawks are broken. Let's trade those for... Which are the good ones? Is it hand axes? I feel like there's also a short axes? Are they? Range 1 to 2. Okay, yep. We'll give her short axe. So she can still do throwing if we need her to. Fight. Yeah. What do we want to have happen here? We want Flame and the boys. The boys are on the opposite side to Flame. But
let's make this quick.
We will put Flame over near the boys. Because I think that's for the best. Grumpy
I'll
pants.
do my best.
Let's have Marianne dance Lysithia. Yeah. Then Lysithia will use her other warp.
Apologies.
To put Marianne over here for next turn. Yeah. Let's see. Lawrence, you need the XP, so let's have you go here. Yep. It's dark magic. That was pretty nice.
A nobleman does his duty.
Yes, he do. That's too many people converging on poor Lawrence. Let's wait it out here.
Shall we?
I reckon Hilda could bottleneck these guys, maybe. She's not doing like an amazing amount of damage. Okay, that wasn't terrible. Could have been better. We'll have maybe Claude be her backup here. Can he not hit the guy behind her? Because that would be really good if he could. That's too many people. Okay, I guess he just has to take the front guy then. That's fine. I just would have liked him to take the guy with even more health. Oh, I could have done it and then moved. Why didn't I think about that?
Cards for my sleeve.
Amazing.
Because now he can move. I always forget that he can move after his turn. I could have put him closer to get this guy. Ah well, it's fine.
What's my strategy?
It's not a deal breaker. Let's have Byleth go here. Let's have Byleth not go there. Let's have Byleth go here to prevent attack back. Yeah. Great.
All is going to plan.
Very nice. Exactly what we wanted to have happen here.
Steady now.
Let's have Ignatz go here, and he'll attack the guy at the back. Yeah. So let Flame take the one at the front.
I wasn't about to let you go.
So steadfast.
Yeah, because I want those two to be together.
I'm awake.
Don't know if there's any... Oh yeah, he can heal Hilda. That's fine.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Leave it to me.
We're almost going to get the entirety of Chapter 19 done today. Sadly,
Onward.
just shy. I think. That's alright. What can we do? Oh gosh.
Child's play.
Throat's getting all weird today.
You did it.
Let me just... Okay, that wasn't too bad.
I took care of it.
Ignatz held his own. It's also good for his relationship with Flame. Nice dodge from Violet.
It won't be in vain.
Noise. Okay, that was nice again. That's what we like to see. Okay, Hilda is wall. Always. What am I doing? Okay, now it's the beast's turn, but they didn't actually do anything, so that's fine. Yeah, so let me just... What am I doing here? Okay. Save that. Okay. Sorry. I thought I had a little sneaky opportunity there to... Oh! Hello! Fancy meeting you here, Andrew B. Nintendo. Locked in. Yeah, I took the opportunity while the enemy was having their turn to update my schedule for Wednesday. I thought I could get away with it. It's not... I mean, it is absolutely my fault. I was about to say it's not my fault, but no, it thoroughly was my fault. I should have been more focused. If I put him there, Flane's gonna get her ass beat. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Ignatz will kill this one. Oh, okay, apparently he won't. Jeez, Ignatz, come on, man. Linhardt will heal him first.
Thank you.
Oh, you raided! Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I didn't even notice. I'm so sorry. Welcome, raiders. Hello, hello. Sorry. I'm so bad at this, man. I appreciate that you did that. That was so nice. Are you still playing, oh god, what was it called? It had that stupid name people couldn't pronounce. You still doing that one? What was it? Oh, I was punning on it the other day and it's so fallen out of my head. I do apologize. It's not a comment on the quality of your content. It's about my brain and how bad I am after the sun goes down. Yes, say so, or because I say so was the yes. Yeah, no, that seemed like that was entertaining. Still playing it, yeah.
No mercy.
Cool. Yeah, I'm just trying to Oh, she can't reach anyway. It's okay, Marianne's here. I'm trying to finish this game before Fortune's Weave comes out, so if we trudge through the hack we played before that, we can get through this one. Yeah, wow. Give it a whirl, eh? People were just in my chat earlier talking about how Nintendo emulation is a thing, and Nintendo like to shut people down who do that, so I don't think there's anything wrong with it, but Nintendo's very protective of their IP, so what do you think do? Okay, Flame, come murk this guy for me. I'm really trying to get her and Ignatz together, because I ship it. Yes! A crit! A powerful crit.
I cannot lose.
That's my girl. Nintendo would starve villagers if they found one person in it with an unlicensed Mario hat. Ouch.
Keep it up.
I mean, you're not necessarily wrong, are you? They are protective to a very strong degree. Let's get this guy with Lawrence, because he needs the XP very badly.
I'll tolerate no obstacle.
Never know how the big end might strike. Be ready for anything. So true. Also, not sure if I've asked you before, but if you were a beverage, what beverage would you be? We've already had some interesting ones today. Water, sparkling water, vanilla milkshake. Previously we've had such things as cherry coke, spiked horchata, bicurious fluid, Excellent name, by the way. I'd be a Dr. Pepper. We've had Dr. Pepper before. I have never had a Dr. Pepper because I am Australian and it's not a thing here. Like, you can maybe get them at like a novelty candy store type place, but you can't find them in like the supermarket or anything. So I actually have no idea what they taste like.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
Hard work is a friend to count on.
Hell yeah. Dr. Pepper tastes like nothing else. It tastes like tasty battery acid? I mean, I don't know what to do with that. Tasty battery acid. She drinks Vegemite. No, I don't. Vegemite is not a liquid.
I will not die.
Oh my god. Okay, I have a story. I have a story. It is an iconically Australian story. My grandmother is a terrible cook. She wouldn't mind that I said that. She knows that it's true. But the point is that once she was making like a roast dinner and she didn't have any gravy or anything to make gravy with. So what she decided to do was to melt Vegemite in a frying pan with water and flour to make gravy. And my god, it was bad. Andrew Nintendo would be the fountain of youth. Several centuries old, we haven't yet any of the deleterious effects of advanced age yet. I don't even know that word, actually. I'm not ashamed to admit it. Yeah, I mean, the joke over here is that I too am very old. Because I'm a genie, ostensibly, but mostly because Biscotti Eater decided that I'm ancient because I was born in the 90s. So.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
Oh, and I sometimes eat pudding. That apparently is an old
Just
person
like
trait.
that.
If you ask certain people, that is my old person trait, eating pudding. Yeah, I personally would go for a delicious Thai milk tea with cheese foam, because I'm a sucker for the cheese foam. It's like my favorite part. Prune pudding, biscotti. Stop telling people I eat prunes. Don't believe her if she says any other flavor. Yeah, yeah. Sass me, why don't you? Pudding and tapioca are definitely old people treats. Do you also enjoy a nice butterscotch? No. I mean, who doesn't like a word that's original, but that doesn't make me old? I don't think that helped my case, did it? I should have not admitted to that. Perhaps some bingo. Who doesn't like bingo? Honestly, I'm not weird for liking bingo. People like bingo. Bingo's likable. I'm not helping my case at all, I suspect. Let's have Lawrence get this guy. Old soul crew. Yes, yes, exactly. It's a sign of maturity and things.
A nobleman does his duty.
Yeah, you get it.
Good, but not enough.
Oh, Lawrence, nothing's ever good enough for you. Wait, who's still alive? I thought the battle was over. Did I forget about the bird? Where's the bird? There's the bird. Beast. It's not a bird this time. It's water, okay? I've got water. It's not Vegemite. Which again, does not make a good liquid. Okay? It makes a strange baked good or a delicious toast topping. Okay. I drank some water. Also, not that you asked, Biscotti, but today's pudding was salted caramel flavor, okay? Alright, so we need to get to this side of the map now. Let's just get as close as we can with a few people who are fast. Maybe Ignatz can do his thing. Everyone's standing so far apart, though. Gosh. Maybe you can just do it to, like, Blaine. I heard double prune. No, you didn't.
Thanks.
Honestly, I don't even know what prunes taste like. So sick of this slander. Let's use Fortify. Why not?
Ha!
Okay. That healed those two for a little bit. Send Raphael. I forgot this guy was over here, if I'm honest. I really, really did. Let's dance Ignatz so he can walk closer.
Appreciate that.
Linhardt could maybe warp Marianne if I still have a warp left. This battle has been imperfect in many ways. Oh, I do. I have two. Cool. Convenient. Behold Raiders, the holy emote. Yes, the Biscotti emote, which I created for my first follower, first subscriber, biggest fan, Biscotti Eater. You too can have an emote if you give me all your money and all your attention. Okay, okay, the beast didn't attack. That's not a bad thing. Linhardt can't get close enough to do anything useful. She needs those numbers on the back of your credit card. Now, let's not actually scam anyone. You give your money to Twitch, and Twitch gives a portion of your money to me. Don't give the money directly to me or anyone else asking you for credit card information. Okay.
Sorry.
Alright, Ignatz made them fast, which is good. And then we can have... Well, Marianne could dance Ignatz, or Marianne could dance Flame. Like, Flame can't really get anywhere useful. Let's rescue Lysithea, shall we? That brings her more into the fold. Linhardt is just on his own, I'm afraid. He's very, very slow. I don't know what his dealio is. Lysithea, could you hit from back there? Oh, you can. She's got such range. It's wild. My MVP of RIP. God, how I love her. Let's have Claude. Claude the Lord. Come back here. I've played this game up until chapter 15 and went through Edelgard's path. She's kind of a little monster. Yeah. I too have done the Black Eagles route. The first time I played this game, like 6 years ago or something. And I sided with her.
So close.
It is a very enjoyable route to do. If you're only gonna like pick one, it's not a bad one. But here I am years later, finally doing a different one. Let's have Hilda come do this one. I'm trying to take down all his shields so I get maximum resources. Because I need Boots Steel and I need Mithril to repair some of my damaged weapons. It's a satisfying route, but also feels bad betraying everyone in the monastery. Well, I don't know about betraying everyone. You don't betray everyone if you recruit everyone. You only betray the very serious churchy types who will not come with you, of which there aren't that many. Most people will join you. Obviously, you can't have like Cyril or like Sedith and Flame, but you can get a lot of people. In this run, we've recruited everyone except Verdant, who I sadly had to kill a while ago. But, you know, these things, they happen. Additionally, it made for a really very funny clip of me killing him. So, it had a silver lining. But yeah, I was really devastated when we didn't manage to recruit Ferdinand. Okay, we're not going to be able to reach to do it this turn. All those other people couldn't get here in time. Yeah, I think the thing is, like, Edelgard's not wrong, but the way she goes about things is very bad. And kind of genocidal. And crazy. But, on the other hand, she's a strong, powerful lady, and she was an excellent romance option, so, you know, I'm not gonna say that I'm, like, too good for Edelgard. I went there. You know, she was my chosen waifu on that run. Lysithea, can you hit?
Carefully.
Okay, Lysithea can hit, but she will just straight up die. So let's have Linhardt throw a heal on her. Yeah. Haha.
Thanks.
I have to try another route soon, but I agree. She wants good, but she's willing to crack some eggs. Yeah. I mean, I too like a world where
Let's make this quick.
It's more of a meritocracy and whatnot. Like, there are certain things that she's advocating for that I'm like, yeah, the church shouldn't control everything. Yeah, people born into nobility shouldn't necessarily rule the world. But on the other hand, she gets kind of messy with it. You know, she teams up with bad people. The Death Knight is not a good person to have on your side. It doesn't exactly make you look like the good guys, you know? Okay, that took down all but one shield. Can we reach this one? Yeah? Great. Okay. What did I get? What did I get? Umbral steel. That's not the kind of steel I needed, but that's okay. It's fine. Let's dance Lawrence so we can do it again because we're trying to gain some XP. It's funny you say that. Did you play Path of Radiance? I was thinking today, what would I have said to Edelgard? No. This was my first Fire Emblem game. And then I played Three Hopes and then I played Engage. So I haven't actually played any of the older games. Not for the first time. People in today's stream have advocated for me to play some of the older ones. And while I do think I would enjoy them, I would have to source them, is the only issue. Wicked. Lawrence was MVP. I mean, he always is in his mind. But today it's true. Okay, throw down a save. Okay, we have 2 more battles to do. So we could do meat or money. This one has the largest XP requirement. Or not requirement, like reward. Like it's the highest level. It recommends level 41, which everyone we're taking to the fight is, except for Flame. But we're only taking Flame to build supports, so it's neither here nor there really. We'll just try not to let her get hit. If she gets hit, she'll probably die straight away. Okay, looks like the frame rate's doing alright. Good. Yeah, I have to resort to emulation to play Path of Radiance, but Ike is similar to Edelgard. He also believes in meritocracy. He treats everyone the same regardless of race or class. Well, like, those are good values. Again, my issue with Edelgard is not... Oh, I lost the game audio. That's not good.
Come back soon.
Can you guys hear the game audio? Is it just me? Okay, I think I need to buy a new cable for my headphones. Okay, you guys can still hear it. I thought it might be a scenario like that other stream when we were doing the Massacre of Gronda, and the sound went away completely. Okay, I can only hear it in one of my headphones now for some reason. Okay. I think I need to get a new cable. Which sucks, because this was a good one, but yeah, okay. See you in Nintendo Lawyer interrogation room. Yeah, look, they may not like it, but if you're not going to give people reasonable ways to access games, people are going to do it. Like, tough. Okay, Flame's not ready to go with anyone. Let's have a look at the map. Okay, there is one chest, but it appears to be open. It's already open, so we don't need to worry about that. So we don't need to worry about bringing any extra keys or anything. Everyone's nice and together on this map, so we don't need to do too much warping probably. Yeah, I think this is good. Okay, I think we need to change anyone's weapons or any of the other stuff. Okay, let's start, as we so often do, with Ignatz doing his dance, which hopefully this hits a few people. If we go Raphael, that hits everyone except Violet and Lysithea, but that's fine. Okay.
Thanks for that.
Great. Okay, so Flame can go here and hit either of those two guys. So let's have Raphael take out this guy. Yep. Beautiful.
No chance.
Okay, Lord can go here and take out the guy at the back. Or at least do heavy damage. I mean, he'll take him out if he crits. He didn't take him out. That's okay. We'll have him stay there, I think, to act as a buffer. Now, who else needs to go?
I'm awake.
Linhardt can go here and take the guy at the back. Okay, or at least put a dent in him. Okay, cool. Then we'll have Lysithea walk Ignatz. He'll have to be on the diagonal though, because I want Marianne to be able to get to Flame. So he'll have to be like here. And hopefully that's close enough for Flame's action to affect him. So if I put here. Okay. Excalibur's the best then. Doesn't kill unless she crits though. That's okay. Then Marianne can come and dance Flame. And we'll do it again.
Ever so grateful.
Not that Flame needs to be soaking up all the XP, but I'm doing it for the support points. Kill this time. Great. I think I heard that the new Fire Emblem game coming out is related to Three Houses somehow. I'm not sure if it's a sequel, if it takes place in the same world or what. Yes, it's supposed to be
amazing
in Dagda, I think, which is where Shamir hails from in this game. So it's set on the same continent, but not necessarily in Fodland, I think. But I am intentionally avoiding learning too much about it, so I can't necessarily answer questions about whether it's a sequel or not. Okay, well there you go, Biscotti can. I skipped the direct they did about the game because I didn't want to learn too much about it before it took place. Before I was able to play it, rather. Because, yeah, I'm trying to not be too spoiled on things.
It won't be in vain.
So that it's all a fresh experience. Yeah, that was pretty good, actually.
Shall we?
Lawrence could come get... Who's that guy aiming at now? Linhardt. I don't think I want him to get Linhardt. Let's have him go here. Oh, I see. Okay, sounds like you know more about it than me, so definitely won't be spoiling anything. Oh, no. It's all good. Yeah, I watched the Nintendo Direct that happened...
A nobleman does his duty.
God, was that in June or July? Where they first announced the game. I watched that, so I saw a little bit about the game. But then, a couple of weeks ago, they did a Direct that was completely dedicated to Fortune's Weave, and I skipped that because I didn't want to learn too much about the story before I played it.
Watch and learn.
But yeah, I know there's there's lots of stuff out on the internet. I'm trying to avoid all the stuff on like Reddit. People keep posting things, like screenshots from that direct. And I'm like, I don't want to know. I just want to be able to experience it, you know, when I get there. So, okay, that's going alright. Okay. That's smart. I don't have a Switch 2. It'll be a while before I can play. Fair. What I have to say to that is that I will be streaming it, if you want to watch, but also that it has, I think, 4 different routes, I think was what people said, or what was advertised in that first direct. That sounds right to me. So even if you watch someone play it, if you're watching them play a route and then you pick a different route, it won't necessarily spoil the game for you, I don't think. I'm gonna have Hilda move back so I can move up the flame crew. Let's have Raphael punch this guy in the throat, because I reckon he can do it. Yeah, I mostly bought a Switch 2 because they said there was going to be a new Fire Emblem game. It's a good point. Maybe I'll check back in when it releases. Fair. So far I'm planning to do a launch day stream. I don't know what time though, because I don't know what time the delivery of my cartridge is coming. So I've also scheduled a stream for the day after launch day, in case I don't get it till really late in the day. So we'll see how all that goes, honestly. I'm not, like... Yeah, it's not like a problem if I stream it a day later than originally intended. Violet, you gotta move, bud. You can't be there. Let's go over here. Yeah, let's see. What do we want to do? I want Flame to end up here, so I need the boys to flank her. Okay, neither of them can reach. Lysithea, can you warp? Ignatz will go here. And Linhardt will go here. Okay, he can't hit the other guy, and hitting this guy would be a terrible plan. Well, what if he hit him with the sword? No, okay, that's worse. That's so much worse. Let's assist instead. Let's heal somebody.
Ooh, nice.
It was actually pretty good. Claude the Lord, go here. Curved shot. This guy?
My moment has arrived.
You got yourself killed.
Okay.
I have much expertise now.
Okay. I don't know what alert stance does, but that sounds like it's a good thing. Let's have Claude fly here. I suspect Flame will be able to kill him in one, but if she doesn't, Marianne will come help and dance her. No, she can't kill him in one. That's fine.
Gentlemen, the son of a noble line. I'm a witch like a reindeer, and it takes but a glance to see that I'm gorgeous.
Hi, Lawrence. Thank you, Biscotti. Just what we all needed. Okay, Ignatz didn't get to kill anyone. But that's fine. Okay, 2 people will get him if he goes there. But if he goes here, nobody. Okay. Lawrence, why don't you do something helpful and heal Raphael?
Me of all people. Really?
Yeah, you of all people. Honestly. It's crazy stuff. I suppose I'll have to make some new alerts and stuff. As I'm avoiding spoilers, I won't necessarily make them before the stream, the first stream anyway. But I suppose I could make some once I've done my first stream of the game and I know some things about the characters. Just so I have a general idea of, like, who's a pompous jerk or whatever, you know? If Flame goes there, no one gets Flame. And then what if we rescue someone far away? Who's far away? Marianne? Let's rescue Marianne. And hope that we didn't just put her in a terrible position. Give it a whirl, eh? Okay, we can take that. That's alright. Okay. Can live through that. What's happening? That was it? That was all? Okay. I thought there'd be more enemy movement, but there wasn't. Lysithea's used both of her warps now. Well, Byleth, you dirty dog. Why? What did Byleth do? I guess something inappropriate? Is it because he has a sexy little brawler boy as his sidekick? I'm gonna let Lawrence take this one because he needs the XP.
Be gone with you.
It's the sexy sidekick. Yeah, I was like, what's wrong with playing a male Byleth? I
Too
wasn't
close
sure if
for
you were
my
calling
liking.
me out or not. I played male this time because I wanted to romance Petra, and you cannot romance Petra if you play as a woman, which I learned my first playthrough. As my first playthrough, I played as a female Byleth because that made perfect sense to me. Because I'm a woman and I wanted to experience the game as a woman. Despite her overly sexualized outfit, in my opinion. I don't love the ripped stockings look. It's a little trashy. For a teacher, I'd like to clarify. Ripped stockings are fine for, like, social stuff. But as a teacher, it felt a little, like, you know, like how I feel about Manuela. I wish she wouldn't dress that way in front of the students. I have issues with that. Oh my god, my antivirus has popped up again. Go away. I think we're fine. Sorry I missed it. Who was over-sexual? Oh, female Byleth. Yes, yes. There's nothing, like, wrong with her generally, but, like, I feel like certain things about her design were not ideal compared to male Byleth. Like, male Byleth gets to wear pants. Like, this is a world where women can wear pants. We've seen women wearing pants now and then. So I'm sort of like, how come the male version gets pants but the female version doesn't? That rubbed me the wrong way. So yeah, there's just certain things where I'm like, you didn't have to do that. That's the world Edelgard is fighting for, a world where anyone can wear pants. Yes, exactly. Like, this gal gets it. I agree and fully believe that any woman in Fodland should be allowed to wear pants. I worry that this is going to put Flame in a bad position. Let's Gambit. Why not? We can do it a second time.
Thanks.
Yeah. Okay, cool. That just opens up more of a possibility of what we want to do here. Okay, so if Linhardt, like... Is this gonna get Linhardt killed? Hopefully not. Okay, we need someone with more range. Claude could do it from back here, right? Can he only get the guy at the front? I want Flame to get the guy at the front. But... I mean, Flame could get someone else. I just... If too many people are aimed at her, she's just gonna be dead. You know? Let's see. I think style-wise, I like Hilda. The black and pink work really well. Her pigtails paired with the big axe is a funny contrast. Yeah. I like Hilda's design. Hilda's personality is a whole different matter. Like her laziness and her manipulative behavior, tricking people into doing things for her, I don't love. But yeah, stylistically, she looks pretty sick. So, let's just have Blaine go here. Okay, Excalibur's the best. Yeah. Waifu or husbando wise, by Curious Floyd, who are you choosing? You can choose one of each. Haven't got to see her personality. She won't leave her house. She's hyper alert. Yeah, there's only like one route of the other two where she will leave to join you, and it's only under like specific circumstances, I'm pretty sure. It's like a whole thing. Okay, so if we go here, we save Flame, but we screw Linhardt. Oh, bless him. Okay, we'll human shield for Flame. Good question. Husbando and waifu will look up the roster and get back to you. Oh yeah, no problem. There's no pressure in it. It's just a general, like, people who play this game usually favor certain archetypes in Fire Emblem. I personally, like, in Engage, I would choose, like, Ivy and Zelkov, because Ivy is a beautiful, strong princess, and Zelkov is a tall, brooding assassin type. Likewise, in this game, I would choose someone like Edelgard or Petra as a beautiful royal woman of power, and someone like Hubert as a tall, brooding man of murdery nature. So yeah, like, there's just certain things that work for certain people in each game. It's not that I don't see the appeal of other characters, but those are just the types that I'm into, I guess. Like, I see the appeal of Linhardt, and I feel bad that he's about to die here. Oh, sorry, Linhardt.
Not ready to die just yet. Please take care of the rest.
Wow, Hubert was a big surprise. He reminds me of The Undertaker. Yeah, no, Hubert is... Yes. Oh great, now Flame's gonna die anyway.
I am
Red.
sorry.
Oh well. That's what I get for putting the squishies up front. I knew it was a risk. Yeah, also, Yuritsa? Yuritsa is also like a fox. But that's mostly for his voice, because he's wearing a mask for much of his screen time. Is this everyone? Did they move up? No, there's more. Battles take so long when you do them this way. If Marianne moved, Ignatz could get this guy. Lawrence can get the back guy and then move. Yeah.
Our quarrel wasn't personal.
It's like the other day, I was in someone else's chat. I believe it was Cactus Quill. Cactus Quill were here earlier in chat. Lovely people. I think just Cactus was here though. But the larger point I was making was people were saying in chat who they would choose to date, and someone chose Sylvain just because he's redheaded, and I was like, no. You don't want Sylvain. Don't pick Sylvain. Sylvain is bad news.
A fitting outcome.
This is not like... This is not a situation where all choices are valid. If you pick Sylvain, I'm gonna think you're a bit, like, strange or you haven't played the game. Which, in that person's defense, not that they need defending, but in any case, they hadn't played Three Houses, so they didn't know what a horrible dick he is. I mean, I assume he has an incredible dick, but, like, that's not the point. He somehow is getting all these women. Whether he can keep them is a whole nother matter. I think Ignatz can probably... Yeah, Ignatz can get this guy.
I took care of it.
I agree with Edelgard as a potential waifu. She's a very strong person. I think that's hot. Oh, I don't know anything about him either. Oh, yeah, Sylvain's whole thing is tricking women into, like, going on dates with him or going to his bed. He's just kind of skeevy, and he cheats on them. And he acts like it's not a big deal. And I just think that's wrong. I don't like that. Oh, great. Lawrence, are you gonna die too? No. Okay, good. Oh, he's gonna die to this guy though, not you. Well, well. Bad day to be a few people here today. I Cynthia, you're so far away from the action, babe. Drawback doesn't help here. Can you hit from there? You can hit with your bow. Okay, I think that's will take that guy. Ooh, tricking women to dates is terrible. It's a huge deal. It doesn't respect other people. Sounds like a sociopath. Yeah, I mean, he's a womanizing creep, and his thing is that, like, because people want him, he believes, because he has a crest. He's like, oh, they only want me because I'm noble and because I'm got the power in my bloodline. And it's like, okay, he thinks the women are using him, so it's okay for him to use them. And I'm like, I don't think that's what's happening here, you know? I think sometimes women like you because you're an attractive dude, or whatever. And then you lead them on, do things with them, and then betray and abandon them. And I think that's bad. And I don't think that should be a controversial take.
I won't let this hold me back.
You'll find when it comes to the roster, there are a lot of ladies who won't support Sylvain because of the kind of man that he is and the kind of reputation that he has. So they don't want to end up married to him.
For the future of Fodlan.
Because despite what Bridgerton will tell you, reformed rakes do not make great husbands. If a dude is a cheating womanizer, he's probably not turning over a new leaf just for you. Let's have Claude. I don't know. Can you kill that guy from, like... I'd want him to pull back, honestly. Can he kill from here? Be nice if he could hit from here. Yeah, one of Sylvain's moves that we saw earlier this stream is, like, offering a woman help because, like, you know, he's in training to be a knight or whatever. Like, carrying heavy boxes or whatever for her. And then turning around and being like, hey, now that you, like, owe me for that thing I did, let's have tea together. But it's pretty much assumed that tea isn't just tea. Okay, let's use that. Yeah, life doesn't make any sense. Another one once told me her boyfriend cheated on her. She basically said that
this could turn the tides.
That she's so loyal that he can do whatever he wants. Oh god. Didn't know how to talk to her. Like, consenting adults and all that, if you have an arrangement between the two of you, they're like, sex is just sex. And as long as they come home to you, it's fine. That is your personal business. You set the rules in your own life. But I personally could not do that and would not be happy with that arrangement. Like, that's not for me. But what people do in private is their business, I guess. I wouldn't be sharing it around though.
I must lead them well.
I guess if it genuinely doesn't bother you and you don't see anything wrong with it, I suppose that's why she felt okay just sharing that. Yeah, of course, this wasn't an arrangement. The guy was just cheating on her. Well, that's gross. That's just gross. I'm not okay with that.
Apologies.
Okay, that was pretty good. Let's... Well, Cynthia could reach from back here, I think. Who needs the XP? Hilda? Hilda, come kill somebody. Go here, though. This guy. He's a squishy mage, right? Yeah.
That's enough!
Nice.
Never let your guard down.
Very good. Okay, that was pretty good. I'm happy with that.
Now.
Yes, she is. Very strong girl, very cute girl. Kind of a murderer. Not a deal breaker for some people. Somehow. Not a deal breaker. Hey, Biscotti. Oh yeah, man, I could go for a snack. It's 6:37 and I could eat. Yes, I could. Lysithia, could you... Oh, Claude has to move. Right, good. Unnecessary crit, but we're not against
You got
it.
yourself killed.
I'm glad you're having fun with your new toy, Biscotti. Like the power of stock images and my limited editing time.
You lost that one.
Okay, we got Cibolian. Okay, we have time for one more battle. Then I'm gonna have to go get dinner. Okay, so we have our choice of bandits for money, bandits for meat, or bandits for meat in a different location. I mean, I guess there's no point not taking on the harder one with the better reward. Unless it's a rare kind of meat. It really doesn't say, though. I mean, I feel like we're not hurting for money right now. We're pretty wealthy. Been continuing my research on my husbando. Don't even remember him. Just on appearance ago, I'll go with Yuri. Yeah, Yuri is in the DLC. He's part of the Ashen Wolves, which is a different faction, but if you do the DLC, then you can get them to join you in the main game. But I didn't do that this time because I was worried about running out of time before we got to Fortune's Weave. So none of them are here, but there's a... what is it? Happy? Who is like redheaded, I think. Constance, who has like a weird personality thing linked to the amount of sunlight that she's in. Yuri, who's like the main guy. And then I think Balthus is that like a big beefy brawler type guy, if I remember correctly. I did play the DLC after I played the main, like I played my Black Eagles route, and then I went back at one point and did the DLC because I think it was massively on sale or something. There was some reason I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do that. It's not bad, and you're right, like Yuri is a good choice. Casual Fest, who was here earlier and is also streaming Fire Emblem Three Houses, doing a Golden Deer run, but a bit further behind than me. He started more recently, although he's been playing more often. He also was considering Yuri as a dateable option. Cause yeah, Yuri's cute, and he's got an interesting storyline. Yeah, thank you. You're welcome. For anything specific? Just being informative. Okay, we can take Flane again. I don't see why not. Is this the tutorial battle map? It is. It's the tutorial battle map. Okay, this is gonna go quick though, because there's really not that many guys on the map. Okay. Well, that's good, because, yeah, I only have so much more time tonight, unfortunately. Sorry, it's hard to respond in time to what you're saying. We're covering a lot of ground. Yes, sorry. To borrow the parlance of other people, I am a yapper. I do talk a lot. Which, admittedly, is good for streaming. As a viewer as well, I hate awkward silence. So I just fill it with my never-ending stream of consciousness. If you don't like that, this is not the stream for you. But yeah, it seems like most people enjoy a streamer who chats as opposed to someone who's quiet. Who do I need to speed up here? I think we'll gambit this way. Okay. Yeah, I think that's good. Yapping is great for streaming. Love it, never change. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things of in life, I oscillate between being super quiet because I don't know what to say and I'm uncomfortable because I'm kind of introverted. And then the other half of me is like,
let's make this quick.
Once I get to know you and I'm comfortable with you, I'll just yap your ear off. Like, you're never going to find a way to get in edgewise, you know? It is my cross to bear. Let's see. If we're going to put Flame, like, here, can we get her there? Did I give her enough? No. She can only get the front guy. Okay. That changes things a little bit. Let's warp Ignat's here. And then let's have
leave it to me.
Oof. Okay, Raphael will just kill him. Let's have Claude go here, I guess. Let's use combat art and see if we can hit someone further away. Cool. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm the same way. Sometimes I'll yap so much that I'll notice my close friends tuning out. Then I get so self-conscious that I forget what I'm saying and just turn it off. Yeah. Yeah, that's my thing. In a lot of situations, like when I first started a new job, people are like, "Oh, you're so quiet. Like, you okay?" And then once I get to know people, I'm making like sassy, sarcastic remarks, and they're like, "Oh, that's what she's like." So yeah, I do understand that. You just got to get to know me first, you know. That was too far forward. Why did I do that? Oh well. Okay, Flame, come do your thing. The boys are in position. We'll do it, then we'll have Marion Dancer and we'll do it again.
A bit disappointing.
Oh, honey, no. Don't be disappointed. It's going so well. Like, I know they say it because they didn't get, like, an amazing level up or whatever, but it just sounds like they're so disappointed in their life, and I'm like, no, you did good, you leveled up.
Ever so grateful.
I know they're not real people, but they're my little digital dolls, and I get sad when they're sad.
Child's play.
Flame, my little baby murderer.
Shall we?
Okay. Oof. Okay, Lawrence could get this guy. Oh, he's only at risk of one person if he's here. Okay, you could get him down to 10. Do you get sad when Lawrence is sad? It depends why Lawrence is sad. If Lawrence is sad about his terrible haircut, then I am sad too. If Lawrence is sad because the ladies turned him down because of his horrible haircut, I'm a laugh in his face. That's what he gets for playing. You know? Sometimes the sadness is warranted. Let's take this guy down a bit because... Oh, okay. That didn't work very well. Okay, so that dude's gonna try to go for
What's
flame.
my strategy?
So I guess we should just come over here and murk him to prevent him from doing that.
Here is something to believe in! There's no turning back now.
I think it's still working. My internet's dipped into the red for whatever reason. Fingers crossed you can still sort of see what's happening. Hilda the Wall says no. You will not hit her or her heavily armored force. I appreciate that they gave the horse a unicorn horn made of pointy metal. It's a heck of a ride.
It's over.
Eat it, wizard.
This could turn the tides.
Okay. Where's the, you are so far away, my beautiful girl. Warp your husband somewhere useful, would you? Actually, well... Where can Flame go? Flame could go up here and get this guy. And the boys could flank her. Get Hilda to get this guy. From within the bushes, I think. It's probably the right call. Okay, Hilda will need healing, but
Sorry,
that's...
but it's you or me.
That's not a deal breaker. Okay, stay there, babe. We'll get Linhart to do it. Okay, so if we get Flame to stand here, she could get either of these guys, or both. She could get both. Let's have Lawrence fight from here and then move further away, where he will not die.
Not.
Okay, took no damage. That's nice. Yeah, get back here where it's a bit safer. We'll send Byleth up towards the front. Let's see. What do I want to do here? If we're putting Flame here, then Claude could go here. Can you combat arts? Get that other guy? Can't. Okay, that's fine. You wait there. You wait here. Linhart can go here, and he'll throw a heal for Hilda because she's in a bad way. Okay, then Ignatz, you can go. Hopefully this is close enough. We'll see.
Appreciate it.
Because we'll try and get Flame to go twice.
I've got the gist of it now.
Oh cool, he learnt Nosferatu. Yeah, Marianne can reach her there. Great. Great and good and excellent. Kill this guy.
I cannot lose.
Then... Great, that was good for the supports. Hit up everyone we wanted it to hit. We'll dance for Flame.
Why, thank you.
Such a dorky dance. I mean, I guess they didn't want to lean too hard into like the belly dancer style thing, but it's still so awkward.
Child's play.
Nice. Ooh, Ignatz didn't get one there, so either he's out of range, or... Well, the other thing, he's already hit it for friendship with her. Okay, let's kill this guy.
I must lead them well.
That's what we like to see, and now it's not our turn anymore. Alright.
Another victory.
Just mashing them. Okay, and I think the flyer's gonna go for Hilda. Yeah. I think she will be just fine. Okay. That was a very pathetic draw. So good though. Okay, where do we want to put Flame? I guess like here would be good. And she could then get either of these two guys or both of them. So you go here. We'll move Byleth to like... Well, we'll have Lawrence maybe do this guy. Okay, yeah. Cool. Now hide in the bushes, I guess.
Shall we?
Let's see, if Hilda goes here, can she throwing axe this guy? Wrong guy! I wanted the other guy. It's fine, it's just not what I was going for. I wanted her to get this guy. We'll stand one further away. Yep, there we go. Take no damage.
It won't
awesome.
be in vain.
That was pretty good. Okay, so what do we want to have happen here? I think we want Claude. Okay, so we're going to put Flame here. So we'll put Claude here. We'll put Ignatz here. Okay, we won't have him attack. Oh no, I just remembered Catherine and Shamir. Between them and Edelgard, it's too hard to choose a waifu. Shamir is also an excellent choice. I wouldn't necessarily go Catherine, but that's more of a personal preference. It's not that there's anything wrong with Catherine per se, it's just not really my thing. Oh, I should have had Claude kill this guy. Never mind. It's fine. But yeah, Shamir is Fox. She's smart and she's sassy and she's damn good looking. It's a great character design. And she looks mature, which I feel is important. Some of these characters look a bit too young for me. I know they're digital characters, so I'm not saying anyone's choice is not okay. Like, after the time skip, all the romanceable options are legal adults, so it's fine. But I personally would not find myself romancing like Flame. Probably not like Lysithea. Like, some of them just still look very baby-faced. Catherine seems like someone who'd make a mess and not realize it. Yeah, I mean, she's very brash and loud and stuff, which doesn't necessarily do it for me. There's like nothing wrong with her. I just don't find myself interested in it, I think. I mean, to begin with, I'm not into women. When I'm picking waifus, it's just like, whose character designs I think are cute and who seems to have a nice personality. So I'd never pick anything like these people in real life. Whereas when I choose the tall brooding man, I'm like, yeah, no, that's something I could get behind in real life. Okay, that was alright. Raphael didn't get his ass beat too bad there. Didn't even take any damage. Beautiful. It won't be as easy for Flame to kill this guy. She'll be chipping small pieces off him. Let's... Linhardt can't get close to the fight. Do we have a warp left? We do not. Linhardt has warps, but that won't do him any good. Let's have him go here. Can he go where Raphael is? If I put Raphael here. Okay, let's do this.
Here's an idea.
Just so Raphael gets to take a turn. Okay, cool. Okay, so Linhardt can go here. We can heal her. She doesn't need it very badly, but by doing the action, Linhardt gets some XP. Raphael looks like he had a tough childhood. He looks 3 times as old as his peers. Yeah, Raphael's parents were murdered when he was very young. The headcanon of this particular channel is that Ignatz did it. So, there's that. Yeah, he had to, like, become man of the house and help raise his sister and stuff. So he has had a not super easy life. But he's also just a very tall, very buff guy, so that probably does age him a little compared to some of his very svelte classmates. Like, I think he's supposed to be the same age as Ignatz, or within a couple of years. Ignatz did it, that criminal mastermind. Yeah, well look, I pivoted Ignatz away from being an archer and made him into an assassin, and it kind of spiraled into this whole thing where, like, if you watch their support conversation between Ignatz and Raphael, Ignatz feels guilty that Raphael's parents died, and we're like, wait, but why? Why does Ignatz feel guilty? Did he do it? And so it just kind of spiraled from there. The real story is that Ignatz's parents were supposed to do a merchant job, and they didn't have time or already had another job arranged or something. So they recommended Raphael's parents to do the delivery, and Raphael's parents were killed in an attack by bandits or a monster or something on the road. So, yeah. But basically our headcanon is that, like, toddler Ignatz murdered Raphael's parents. Because it's funny. Okay, we could fuss around with trying to get Flame closer to do it next turn. Is that worth doing? Maybe. Okay. I'm going to throw down a heal, and then we'll just, like, end our turn, I think. Because if we get Flame to do the killing next turn, we'll get more XP. I'm sure that the Ignatz lore will be confirmed in the new game. He'll likely be the main antagonist. That would be so funny. I would be so amused if our insane headcanon of Assassin Ignatz turned out to be true. It was just one of those things that happened, you know? You just say a lot of silly things, and then you're like, yeah, no, that's funny, let's just say that, shall we? Oh, Flame can't get close enough to do it, can she? No. Dang. I mean, I guess she could go here, and then Marianne could dance her. Let's rescue someone. Who do we want to rescue? Raphael, maybe? Oh yeah, I get it. Super funny when things go off the rails. Yeah. Well, it's like I used to, every battle, poor Lysithea would die. Because she's such a glass cannon in the early game. But now she's a machine. So, you know, when I made the Dysithea graphic that can pop up. Yes, that's the one. Thank you, Biscotti Eater. That used to be accurate, and now it's just not. Because now she's a killing machine. Let's put Claude... Let's put Claude here. Because Marianne's already done her thing. We'll put Ignatz here. And now we can attack this guy. Alright. I did it. I did it, guys. Rah! She used her war cry that Raphael taught her. And you know what? She's actually genuinely catching up in levels to the others. Linhart was too far away, but it's okay. We got some Wolverine meat. Which sounds not that pleasant, if I'm honest. Okay, we'll throw down save. It's probably going to go into some cutscene-y stuff before the battle, but I will save before we start the end of the month battle. Yeah. Because I can't keep going. I really can't. It's 7 PM. I have to see my fiance sometime. And have dinner.
Appreciate it.
Okay, we did Anna's quest. That's good. Okay, good. We're here. We're right before the mission. So, we'll see what supports we have. Oh, we still didn't crack any of Lane's. Bummer. We're gonna have to take her again, I suppose. I don't think anyone else has anything to add here. Your fiancé should be a character in 3 Houses. Why? What does that mean? The man's never played Fire Emblem a day in his life. He'd have no idea what to do. That way you could see him as much as you want. Aw, that's actually kind of sweet. When I finish playing, I'm going to tell him about this conversation. Aw, that's kind of cute. Now I need to commission like a little fan art of him. In the style of 3 Houses. You know what? No, I'll just cut his head out of a picture and slap it onto like Raphael's body or something. Look forward to that graphic next stream. Good times. Okay, so there's no supports to do. I think the only person whose certification we're waiting on is Linhart. That's so good, please do that. I mean, I'll see if I have time. If I'm sneaking in a late stream next Wednesday, or this Wednesday, my Wednesday, might be other people's Tuesday night, Tuesday morning, I don't fucking know, man. My brain is broken. My midweek stream, because I do a midweek and a weekend. I do 2 streams a week. Check my schedule for dates and times. I'll see what I can do. But also I don't necessarily want to like dox his face. So I'll talk to him and see what he's comfortable with. Because I'm pretty sure his Twitch profile has a like animated, like a drawing of him rather than his actual face. So maybe I'll use that. Anyway, that's neither here nor there really. I was hoping we had a support to play so that we'd have something to watch while I find someone to raid, but if people don't mind, I'll just take a minute. Oh, you're in California. Cool. 2 AM, you're not normally up at this hour. Yeah, I mean, I'm not normally up at 2 AM unless it's, like, 2 AM Saturday morning, or maybe 2 AM Sunday morning, depending on what I'm doing. Let me just pop up the end of stream. This is the outro. I will be back, but I'm going to find someone to raid into if people are happy to stick around for that, because I think it's a nice thing to do to pay it forward. We were raided twice tonight, which was very lovely. And if you don't mind sticking around for a few minutes with whoever we go to, I'm sure they'd appreciate having a bit of love. Obviously, if you don't enjoy it, you're not obligated to stay. But it's very nice to give people some support, you know? I'll try and find a stream that's not got a lot of people, maybe. Oh, Biscotti! Look at you go! Oh, that's so nice. It was fun chatting by Curious Floyd. I do love your username. It was an excellent username. You have a good night too. And Biscotti, very generous as always. Always appreciate you doing that. It's very nice. Let's see. Who's doing... someone's doing a first playthrough of Three Houses, and right now they have 0 viewers, so I think that would be a nice one to raid into. You're welcome. It's a great username. I love how creative people are with usernames. One day I'll tell the story again of my username, but it won't be today. It won't be today, because we're going to raid someone. Quoth the Crow. They're not being very chatty, but I wonder if that's because they don't have anyone watching them right now. Oh, that might not be in English, actually. I'm gonna need them to say something again for me to know. Nope, that is English. Great, okay, let's do that, shall we? Let's be supportive and raid out to someone, because I think that's a nice thing to do. Is everyone ready? It was lovely having you here. I'll do it again in a few days, but it will be a very short one on Wednesday, okay? Very short. Just the end of the month mission. Okay, let's go.